This is Project Oceania's Valorant Mini Midwinter Tournament. Oceania's best content creators and players, big and small, will be coming together to bring you 2 days of action, excitement, and entertainment. Who will make it to the grand finals? Project Oceania presents We Hate Winning.
Wait, what do you mean? Whoa! Oh my god!
Court of Owls. It's just genetics.
Right corner, right corner.
Let's go! What the fuck? Valorant, fix your fucking shit game, bro. What's the reason?
I got you, babe. Come here.
Oh
Come
shit.
here. Come in my cage. Get off me. Come here. Get off me. Oh, stop trying to smile my day.
epal.gg/epang. Wait, this is a plug.
There they are.
Roadkill.
Oh my god.
Please.
Остался один враг.
Can you heal right now? Broomstick 120.
I miss my submissive kitten.
Woo! I like
Eight P.
Dude, up to your right, up to your right, up to... That's your left, you fucking... I'm so sharp right now. Boom, boom, boom.
Team Cookie. Wait, is that me? Oh my god, it's me! It's me! Mom! Mom!
Oh, I'm fucking shit. I'm fucking so mad, bro.
Nice.
Jet was market.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
The Midwinter Tournament will begin shortly. Watch your favorite
Hello and welcome to Project Oceania's mini midwinter Valorant tournament. This is Project Oceania's third Valorant tournament to date, and the admin team have gathered some amazing members from the community for your entertainment today. I'm your host Nede, and joining me today will be my fellow admin team member XYZ Angie Bear.
Hi everyone, I'm Angie, and today 8 teams will be competing in a single elimination games to earn their place in tomorrow's best of 3 grand finales at 4 p.m, which is now we're a little at AEST, which is right now. Yes.
Awesome. So for today's first game, we'll be seeing Team Court of Owls, which includes Owls, of course, Champagne Poppy, Sunny Movement, Hash Browns, and Potato Tots. And they'll be playing against Team Roadkill, which includes Gold Code, Blank, Jebel, Febs, and Inco.
Yes, the map they'll be playing on is Bind, with Court of Owls being on Defense first. Thank you so much for your patience. Stay excited, stay pumped, and we will be handing off to our casters Nede and Connie in just a moment. Right now?
Okay, we'll just cut to the starting soon screen in a moment while we get the team sorted out. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Oh, we can start the game now.
Oh, you can start the game now. You're happy to just
Yeah.
go straight.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're doing it.
Okay,
Let's go.
transition. Name.
Three,
Purge when you're ready.
2, go. Okay, awesome. So we are in we are in the lobby and we're getting it going. So we'll have a look at what each team is gonna be picking. So on the defenders side, we do have Team Owls, and then on attacking, starting first on Bind is going to be Team Roadkill. And their team captain is Gold Code for the night. So we have Champagne Poppy on Smoke's controller, and that's gonna be Viper. Okay, looks like Team Owls kind of already knows who they're going to be playing. We have Hash Browns on Rays, and we might be getting a chamber on both teams as well this time. Oh, and they're playing double smokes as well. Connie, I think you're muted.
Have you got any idea? Do these guys play in competitive teams? Because the composition is quite interesting at the moment.
I don't believe they do.
They don't.
We
They're
have
just straight out of ranked.
Yeah, so we have everyone from all different ranks here. We're going from like
Okay,
yeah, we're having a
that's
lot
fair.
of variety in each team. I'll tell you that much.
Well, there's one thing that really stands out. Obviously, the Viper pick is a standout for the defending side. Usually, when you run double smokes, you can also run the Viper wall, usually along the short area where you create space by lurking up into U-Haul, or execute through the other side as well. So it's a lot. It's because you have two controllers. The idea is to basically double execute, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
And basically mostly likely to draw out utility or just create space. So based on that pick, that Viper pick, I hope that maybe the defenders might be knowing what they're doing actually. So,
Yeah, they did seem to pick a lot faster than Team Roadkill did. I'm not too sure how they're gonna go about it with this team comp in particular, but we'll see how they play it out. Maybe we can make miracles happen. Let's not speak too soon.
yeah, pretty solid duelist pick, and the classic chamber, 77% pick rate for Copenhagen. He's getting a bit of a nerf, but that's okay. I reckon he'll still be very viable though, even with the recent patch notes that we saw. I think his slow gets I think from 9 seconds to roughly 6.5 or 6 seconds, I think. But that's not going to make much of a difference. You still get that trademark. You still basically the tour de force as well. Extra point for the ultimate, but that's pretty negligible if your chamber is a hard fragger, Okay, so
we are,
stacked up towards A. It's gonna be a quick one, I think.
Oh, it must be. We are seeing Owls on Chamber. That is his main, so we'll see how he shines right there. We have Maiden Acquirer observing for us today as well. Thank you very much, Minty, for that. Oh, Owls uses his TP early to get onto A short. Instead, makes some noise showers, moves over to A short. Oh, but Champagne Poppy is pushed up close already. I don't think actually Cringe knows that they're there. He's gonna walk into his crosshair. Easy kill for Champagne Poppy right there. Oh, that's gonna be a problem for actually Cringe. The attackers are pushing out A short though. Oh, Gold Code able to take down Champagne Poppy real quick and TP out. Feb's able to get the takedown onto Owls. That's both of... Oh. Nade comes out. Hash Browns peeks into 20 million of them and is just gunned down by Inko. Ooh. Attackers still have 4 of their players. Oh. Are starting to get the plant down. Sunny's just pushing up through Lamps right now, and it's all up to him. One breach against the world, and Inko shuts him down, and that's the first round onto the attacker team. Let's go Gold Code.
I did like the initial setup in showers, doubling showers. Obviously the Viper getting the first initial kill. I thought that would have been really difficult for the attackers, especially when there was a trademark sitting at the new jump box from short. But the attackers had no issue just pushing on the side. They got the kills onto the 2 shower players, which pretty much nullifies any defenders from that side of the map. Get the plant down and just close it out. Easy round, easy pistol.
Yeah, awesome entry from Gold Code, getting the pick like as soon as they pushed out of A short as well. And it looks like they're going to be hitting A again, which is unfortunate because it is just Hash Browns on site alone. Looks like the defending team is starting to realize that maybe stacking B was not the play. They're running over to A now. Hash Browns is all alone. One nade, maybe a miracle. Hash Browns is walled off though. Sends a nade out, tries to deny the plant, and it works buys them some time for now. Ooh, Hash Brown's able to get a kill with the nade too, but Feb's able to take down Sunny with the Roomba bot. Okay. Hash Brown's with the classic. Oh, but Inko is just better on the Spectre. Oh, next challenger, Potato perhaps? No, Inko takes him down too. Champagne Poppy, headshot by Gold Code, clean from Gold Code. And Owls is gunned down by Inko again. Inko holding it down just outside of U-Hole there.
Look, I like the idea that the defenders decided to stack towards Hookah, because, you know, they stacked 3 players in there. Unfortunately, the attacking team obviously didn't go that way. But, you know, you have pistols, right? And Hookah is where you could get a lot of close-range fights. So I don't mind that at all. Obviously, superior weapons, execute with the smokes, you know, plant and, you know, just close it out, essentially. Now we're running into the bonus round. With rifles all across the board for the defenders. Let's see what they can muster this round.
Well, if it's if it's not broken, you don't need to fix it. Looks like they're gathering around A side again. This time the defenders have 2 people over in showers, not making any noise, and they're playing a lot slower this time. They're sending Hash Browns over onto A.
Still a lot of information gained from showers push here. Oh, the timing.
Ooh.
Jabulo, he will need to get both. Oh my god, he's just gonna.
Oh, sneaky! Oh no!
Oh my god, no way! The flank could be the best timing ever.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, he's a KO.
Here's someone. Oh,
so
KO is
surprised.
taken down by Owls. Oh, Jabulo able to take down Champagne Poppy though with the Spectre. Is that a gun for them? Oh, Owls is hearing so many people right now. Oh, he's not
no.
able to take down Gold Code though.
His
Oh,
TPs
but
were
defenders-
very passive as well, so he couldn't TP out. Oh, that nade should be able to do some damage here.
Ooh.
Chunking 2 players and a kill.
Hash
Rounds in the
Brown
second as well.
going big. Oh my goodness!
Just
the 2
gonna bolt
attackers.
to B now. Just up to Potato now to defend the B side here. Here's the
but they're
smoke
both
down
so
spawn.
low.
Oh, this molly's not gonna. That molly's too deep. But they're both
Oh,
low.
they're so low. Just sneeze on them at this point, Potato.
That was
Yeah, there
too
it
easy.
is.
There you go.
Oh,
That was a big
Hash
nade
Browns.
by Hash
Oh
Browns.
my
1
goodness,
kill
that was massive.
and 2 players, chunked down to less than 20 HP each. Easy
Yeah, the way he
pickings for
just-
Potato there.
The way he just satcheled in and just gunned them down. Huge.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, attackers. You lost a round, and now they're gonna switch it up. What will they be doing this time? What are they gonna change?
Well, I don't think anything essential. I think they might play a bit slower this round. Looks like they're gonna spread pick this round instead of congregating A.
No more congregations, A and Febs. Sending down the usual drone lineup up onto Hookah.
Right there.
Oh, Sunny spots them over in B. Febs is spotted as well in Hookah.
Oh, he's
Ooh,
so solo.
actually Cringe. Able to get the takedown onto Sunny. And Hash Brown takes down Cringe and Jabulo.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, this is looking grim for Febs. Come on,
Oh,
Febs.
he's
Can
in
you
the
get one?
corner. Yep.
Nope. Hash Brown, 6 and 2. Doing so well on the defense here.
Yeah, for sure. I can't believe he got 2 in the open sitting on top of that container. He didn't get punished for that. We did see Sunny, like, the breach on the defending side. He was solo pushing on along. Actually was the first to drop for the defending side, but it didn't matter because Hash Browns was there to pick up the kills there. Double, and I think possibly a 3rd on the last player.
Whoa. Hash Browns is just better. Looks like B didn't work. Alright, fine. We'll send it back onto A. And let's see what happens. This time we have the Viper playing on B side. Maybe they have a chance on A again. Gold Code does pop the chamber ulti here. Oh, spots
Oh
Hash
God.
Browns. Hash Browns uses Ray's ult, but Al's able to take down Cringe. Over in showers. And looks like Champagne Poppy might be coming in for a flank here, but
Oh, he's gonna smoke out
oh,
that
he
big.
smokes
They
it up.
won't know.
Sneaky,
The flank. He's gonna shoot them all on the side.
Get him, Poppy, get him, Poppy.
Oh,
Oh,
I kind of wanted more there.
a clean sheriff shot.
That's okay.
Oh my
Potato
goodness.
will follow up. And they just know where they all are, to be honest. Oh, the double swing. They both get
Oh.
punished. Now it's a 2v2. Oh, Sonny hears them running here.
Oh, it's a
knife
sandwich.
out. Oh,
Sonny?
no.
Sunny sending shots into the void, but
Oh
still
my
able to
goodness.
take down two. Well, you know, it's not a whiff if you get them, right? It's not a whiff if you get them. So all good, Sunny. You know,
We didn't
don't
see
mind,
that.
don't
We just see all
mind.
the kills. Just edit
Yeah,
out the
yeah,
part
yeah.
where the whiff was, and we'll just run with who got 2 kills in the end there to close out the
Yeah,
round.
yeah. Don't look at the crosshair. Look at the top right. That's what matters.
Yeah, just the kill feed. We'll just ignore the part where you missed a couple of bullets there.
Yeah, but nonetheless, someone please clip that, and we'll send it over to Sunny and roast the hell out of him later.
3 rounds on the trot now for the defenders. So the ball's in the attacker's court. You know, what are they going to do differently to, you know, score a gun round? Oh, Viper
Gold
ulti as
code.
well.
Ooh, chamber versus chamber. Owl's coming out on top with the operator. Disgusting. Rest in peace, Gold Code. It's up to the rest of your teammates over on A side now to make some magic happen. But looks like Champagne Poppy has used his Viper ult over in Showers.
Yeah.
Making
First
a world
pick.
of problems for Febs here. Ooh,
And a
Jabulo
Viper.
finds Hash Browns.
Oh, yeah. It's a 4v4, but the Viper ulti in Showers is completely denying control of that area.
Look at that. He's got his smoke up A short. He's got his ulti in Showers. It's just so difficult. Actually, Cringe able to find Sunny movement. Get a pick over on B.
They're not committing though. Actually, Cringe is just creating so much space. Getting the trademark as well, that's big. Because that's already drawn the rotation from Owls into Spawn. So they only have to contest the Viper in Showers. You know, all they need to do is probably just go together. Oh, I don't
Ooh,
like this Viper
Champagne
push into Showers
This
here.
is precarious.
Oh,
this
this
is
is
very
all
precarious.
the
They hear the
timing.
plant. The wall is up. Oh, but Febs is sneaking in from behind. Take Poppy from
Oh,
behind. He
wow.
gets him with a headshot unawares. Rest in peace, Poppy. See you later. Alright, Al's getting denied vision over in heaven. Smoke comes down and he's just watching it with the up. He was able to take down Gold Code, but what is he gonna do with it now?
No one's
is-
peeking as well,
this
so
is
no one's presenting
precarious.
themselves to open up the
Oh, no.
round back in, essentially.
He's
Perfect
gonna
discipline.
he's gonna have to walk in, or he's gonna have to save the gun. Oh. Wow, they really don't want to peek anything. They don't want to give him anything. Not a chance. They're playing it safe.
Initially, at the start of the round, Viper ulted in Showers, and they also lose the first pick. It was a early 5v4 to the defenders, but actually Cringe just
Yeah.
flips the round on its head by, you know, getting a
Walking around.
pick towards Long B, and also destroying that trademark. Hashbound's over swinging towards short as well, gets punished. And the round falls apart when Champagne Poppy gets timed by the flank from Showers, and that just... no chance getting back into the round there.
Man.
Excellent response by the attackers here.
Yeah, good stuff actually. Cringe making money moves over here, and it looks like defenders are pushed up over A short this time. Oh, Owls can't see anything with that operator in the smoke. Gold Code doesn't even check his left side. It's just absolutely punished by Prash. Prash able to get 3 right off the bat there by pushing up A short. Let's go, Poppy. Oh, but Cringe able to get the trade off finally. Hashbound shooting into the void and finishes off actually Cringe with the bot of all things. All right, Raze versus Raze. Hash Browns comes out on top in the end, and that's 4 rounds for the defenders so far, and only 3 for the attackers. We have Team Owls in the lead, but only by 1 round.
Yeah, I mean, usually that was like a really good play because like the chamber baited the shot on that jump up box, and then no one cleared the hard left. It's a really simple, you know, bait
Yeah.
and switch setup, but it's so effective.
Yeah, so
It just nets him 3 kills there. I don't think that's it. You know, that's the round done. 3 kills for Champagne Poppy.
Yeah, Champagne Poppy is happy about that one. Alrighty, let's see. Team Owls making some sounds over on B side.
Ooh, I like this lurk from Ashley Cringe. He's gained a lot of space.
Actually, Cringe is just like on a solo mission. He's
Oh my
John Wick
God.
out here. Oh my!
Unlucky.
Well, I guess he's not John Wick. Goodbye. Oh, he just walks right into Al's operator. Ooh,
that's
Jabulo
spike
able to
spotted.
get the pick onto Poppy. Oh, they do have the spike.
This should have been a rotate out to go to A since the spike was spotted.
Ooh,
But they're
I think
still gonna
Hashbound's
commit. I think they're stuck behind a smoke right now. Look
Ooh,
at all 4
Jabulo's
players or
up.
defenders. It's gonna be a 4v4 brawl out on B side.
Ooh.
Hashbounds to win the duel against the Brimstone, and the Spike's just stuck long now.
Oh.
This is awkward.
Oh, love that. What are they gonna do? And they're smoked off hookah. Oh, Gold Code! Able to get the pick onto Sunny Movement against all odds, stuck in some awkward corner. But the Spike is still in B long, and I don't know if they're gonna make any moves to go around anytime soon. Oh, there we go. Owls is
Don't
on
need to.
Spike pickup duty.
It's in the open though, which is it's a bit hairy situation for the attackers. They need a cross as well to the other side.
Ooh, Potato? Let's go. That was a clean shot onto Inko there. I quite like that one.
14
Right,
seconds.
they have 13 seconds. Doing a little dance. Gold Code able to take down Hash Browns, but Owls and Potato cleans up right there. Oh, having the Spike stuck over in B long
Yeah.
really did it that round.
Yeah, I think it's also just the hard commit towards B. No map control towards A. I mean, actually, Cringe did manage to get Showers control, but unfortunately died to Owl's operator. I guess a bit too aggressive there. If, like, actually Cringe was still held Showers, because Spike was spotted, because Brimstone got the kill onto a player long, right? The Spike spotted, right? The defenders are going to rotate towards B because Spike spotted. So that is your opportunity to rotate back to A, where there was no defenders.
Owls on the off angle cleans up actually Cringe again. Actually Cringe is so mad. He hates the up crotch. Gold Code entries in. Owls doesn't quite land the up shot onto Gold Code. Doesn't quite land shot the headhunter shots onto Gold Code either.
Boy.
Phoebes comes in with the raise ult and takes down Owls. Owls not able to quite land the up shot right there. Gold Code
Oh.
eats the Roomba and Hash Brown's Phantom Bullets just like that over in CT. Spike has been
questionable.
planted now. Febs. Oh, not able to land the up shot quite there. Sunny Movement finishing Febs off on the leg. On the side of triple there.
Oh.
Champagne Poppy pushing in through a short. Walks right into Jabulo. Oh dear. Oh, Inko able to finish up
Ooh,
Champagne
okay.
Poppy and Hash Browns. Though, okay.
Expensive round.
You know, nice try, Inko.
For the defenders, obviously. But, you know, Plant for the attackers, I think. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to buy. Just? Yeah, with that Plant,
Ooh.
they're able to buy that into this round. Look at all the
Okay,
ultis that are up for the defenders. Brimstone ulti,
Whoa.
Breach ulti for a good retake. Chamber's going to pop his right now. Ray's ulti as well if they need to basically take space and like retake space that they've lost, for example. And then Viper ulti to probably nullify one side of the map. She's already in hookah. She's already pulled it out. It's going to be hookah, Viper ulti.
Oh. Niles is probably going to be popping ult right here. He's been using up like every chance he can get. And that's the Viper ult right there over in hookah, just like you said. But the attackers are over on A side. Gold Code. Gold Code with the chamber entry. Very cool. Cool guy. Love Gold Code. Great person. Check out his streams, guys. Hash Browns walks into Feb's crosshair over in Showers. That's an easy kill for them there.
Oh, again.
Able to start the plant over on A.
This
Ooh,
is
but
going to be a
Owls-
big flank. Champagne Poppy again, crossing without being noticed as well. Potato will drop the KO. No one can save him, I don't think. Not in this position.
Champagne Poppy coming in with the flank. Coming in hot. Check your corners.
Oh my god, there's three of them!
Buddy sees three of them, but Jabulo quickly turns around, takes him down before he's able to do any more damage right there. And it's all up to Jabulo, able to catch Potato unawares over New Hope, but Alice is watching it like a hawk. Gets an easy upshot onto Jabulo. Cleans up right there. And now that's 7 rounds already for Team Owls.
Yeah.
They were like 3-3 a moment ago. What happened?
Just 3 rounds in a row, pretty much. And you know how I mentioned, like, that's the thing. Champagne Poppy was huge in that round because, again, he smoked off the trademark and the attackers just had no idea that he was flanking. However, they should have picked it up in the previous rounds where he flanked without being detected by the trademark. So they need to adjust the trademark or they need to account for his flank.
Oh, you're right. All right, Gold Code. Get it together. Get it together.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ooh. That's the chamber ult. Owls
big.
able to get a up shot onto Cringe again. Cringe, come on, that's like at least 3 times now. You might want to stop doing that. Perhaps. I don't know. Up to you.
Owls
You
has
do
been
what you like.
impressive with these opening kills on the operator.
Yeah, he's been okay. Cool guy. Love Owls. Gold
Oh,
Code.
they both missed.
With chambers missing on
Peek
each
me
other.
again.
Do they re-peek? Who has the balls to
Peek me again, he
re-peek?
says. Peek me again, he says. Oh my god, love that.
I think that's
Do
a
it,
smarter
activate.
decision not to re-peek into it. But because he has an operator, he's slow to kind of chamber the next shot, whereas the Tour de Force is
Ooh.
immediate.
Gold Code takes down Sunny Movement with that hash bounce, going big with the Raze ult. Never mind, going halfway with the Raze ult. Still able. Oh, Feb's able to clean up Al's right there. That's unfortunate. That's up to hash bounce. Just hash bounce on site, able to take down 1, 2, 3. Question mark? 3, 4, 4.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, 3.5.
He's really low though. Surely they know he's crossed into elbow. Or within sight, actually. Jabulo's checking for it, actually.
Oh, ooh, Jabulo now.
Timing! He's completely timed them! Surely they know.
Potato flew around the site. Champagne Poppy
Oh
trying to
my
get the
God,
defuse. The ult comes down. Oh! Okay. Jabulo takes down Potato. Is he gonna do it?
Does he have a molly?
This is
No, he doesn't have a
precarious.
molly.
5 HP. He hears the footsteps. Oh, it's so close. Ah, Champagne Poppy takes him down.
I think he's
Oh,
got it.
Jabulo. That was almost it.
I was
Oh,
close.
Jabulo, that was almost it. They could taste it. That's unfortunate. You know, it is what it is. It happens. Oh!
Last round. Ooh, do we get a 9-3 curse? No, I don't think so, but I think my predictions are right with the
Yeah.
Viper pick, hey? 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, obviously the pro teams play double controller with the Viper and a smoker of their choice.
Yeah.
They obviously have complex strats where it's very timing based as well. How they want to create space with that wall and the utility of Viper. Owls, you know, watching for
Here we go
overaggression here. Oh
again.
no, Champagne Poppy's in a bad spot.
Oh, but Owl's got
He's
his
gonna get
back.
away.
Owls has his back. Oh my god, what in the teamwork? Champagne Poppy up close. Owl's on the back with the up. What can you do? Up. Champagne
Punishable
Poppy.
aggression.
Questionable. He does something good. He does something questionable. It's all about the balance. I'm actually obsessed.
Yeah, look,
with
if you're
saying
feeling it, you're
Champagne
feeling it. You just go for it, honestly.
All right,
Last
Gold
round of
Code,
the half.
Let's see what that headhunter do over on B.
We see some nice shots out of the headhunter. He's gotten away. He sees no one spotting it. Oh my god, he's in such a good position right now. He's just lurked into elbow. And his teammates are
Hash
gonna come
browns,
across.
mate. What are you watching? What are you watching, babe?
I don't think he's ready for this flank if Gold Code comes across, but then does he tell his teammates, you know, sight is dirty? That knife is going to clear Hookah essentially and pretty much tell the defenders they're coming
What on
towards
earth is
B.
going on? Oh no. Yo, Hash Browns is about to get in trouble from his teammates right here. Oh, Hash Browns able to take down Ashley Cringe on site. Fake plant. Able to take down Jabulo though. Okay, he's kind of making up for it. Gold Code is smoked
The
up. He's
ulti
hearing
goes
Cringe
out.
lead
They
up.
don't even know where Gold Code is at all.
Let's go. Let's go. Get it. Oh, firing bullets into the void and is gunned down by Owls. Cleaning up with the TP and the BM. Ooh. Love
I
to see
think
that.
that was such a close round. I think Gold Code got into a really good spot, but they didn't really capitalize off it because, you know, Hash Browns didn't realize he got untimed as well, and the defenders had no information towards the A side. They didn't even push as well, hence they didn't even rotate.
Yeah, and he just had the shorty as well. Like, he was able to use the 2 bullets, and then after that, he was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just roll over and die.
I hate to say it, but all the attackers had to do was walk clear sight. Because they jumped out. And they had no clue that Gold Code was in, like, elbow already holding spawn. So if they walked sight, like, Hashbounds was like, he was watching both sides, essentially. He was just watching his left, watching his right. He didn't know which side they were coming from if they walked, you know? And that would have been a better, like, chance of closing out the round.
I think Jabulo smoked off, like Gold Code's vision, too. Like, he still could have picked them up because they didn't know he was there, but he was smoked off already. I think by his own teammate. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Goldfish
possibly.
memory. But, yeah, that would have made quite the difference. Ooh, Poppy! Able
Entry
to get an early
Viper,
pick onto
boys.
Cringe. Wow. Wow. So cool. Oh,
They're even
the
going to slow
defenders
down.
are-
Look, they were rotating as
Oh,
well.
they're
Off that
rotating
one
to me.
pick.
Oh,
One smoke
dear.
into the garden area as well. And this is just perfect timing for the attackers to hit A right now with players rotating out.
All right, Team Gold Code, who's your IGL? Fire them. Fire them. All right, Hash Brown sends out the nade onto U-Hole. Champagne Poppy able to find Inko, but Jabulo able to get the trade right there, and Gold Code's having a full-on shootout. Oh my goodness, all the attackers are on B. Oh, Gold Code's just in you. Now
The
crying and
TP?
throwing up.
Oh no. It's all up to Potato now.
All right, Potato,
Oh,
get him. Nice.
30 seconds left.
All right, you know where they are, Potato.
oh
Oh no, they know where you are. They
Oh.
know where you are. Damn, Fez.
It's so hard. Just dodging Raise Util, even though it's been nerfed since beta, it's just it's such a pain to deal with, that grenade.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Jibulo. It's
This
okay. You
is-
tried your best.
The road to a comeback, especially when you win pistol. Because it was a 9-3 half, you win pistol, win the bonus, it's 9-5, win the next gun round, it'd be 9-6, and then there'll be an eco again, and then could be 9-7 really quickly, if they convert all the, you know, specific rounds, obviously.
Damn. Okay, Connie with the predictions. You know what?
Well,
I
that's
believe-
if they win.
Oh.
So they need to actually not get ecoed here. Ooh, oh,
Okay,
I don't
Inco?
think that
All right.
worked.
All right.
How the stage wanted there.
Maybe that's what he wanted. Maybe that.
Oh.
Oh my! Oh, cringe. Okay, you know, if it works, it works. Oh, good for 2, 3? Question mark? 3 perhaps?
Oh, right click
3?
this!
Oh my, hash browns.
He's getting healed as well.
Oh, ace.
Nice,
What in the
yeah.
knife? Oh, you're
Yeah.
actually cringe. More like actually.
You deserve to
trolling.
die. They're pulling out your knife. I'm sorry. The fucking jump shot. Really? That didn't work? I swear, jumping gives you 200% more accuracy. Like, with shotguns, please. Like, hello, Valorant? The game's broken. That should have been a clean kill there for the shotgun. The Bucky, sorry.
You know what? For once, instead of actually cringe dying really early into a round, they just get like 3, 4, even. Sorry, I can't do math, but you know what? Good stuff. Actually, cringe. You had your moment. You had your round. Keep it up. I believe in you.
Alright, going into the bonus. Like, Gold Quest isn't bought. Oh, he's just gonna stick with the Headhunter, I reckon.
Okay, Team Owls coming in through hookah, using the bot to clear it out. Champagne Poppy pushing up through B-Long.
Oh.
What a menace. Oh, actually, Cringe has some blinds ready. Oh, they're blinded. Get them, Cringe. Get them. Oh, actually, Cringe good for 2 with the Spectre. Inco also cleaning up Owls right there. Wow, very nice. You know, maybe actually Cringe is just a defense player.
Maybe. I mean, I saw him make a lot of space on attacking side, which was
Yeah.
pretty good. Except his team couldn't capitalize off the space he created.
Yeah,
though.
except, you know, he kept on eating Owls' op shots as well. That was fun.
That's true.
I remember that. Okay, attackers are all stucky-walky in A short, and defenders are all coming in hot. Plus, Gold Code coming in with the TP, gonna turn them into a attacker sandwich. But Potato's watching. This is so precarious. I'm kind of stressed. Oh, that was
Flawless round, Jesus.
yeah, flawless.
This is the comeback, I'm telling you, right? Okay, so they
Okay.
won the gun round.
He's psychic?
So now they just got to hold against the anti-eco, right? If they hold against the anti-eco, that's 9-7. So at 9-3 is a really deadly scoreline. You think you're ahead, but once you lose the pistol and the gun round, it's closer than you think, you know?
I wonder if they're freaking out. Nah, they wouldn't be. They wouldn't be.
It's not panic station yet. They're still ahead. Just wait till it enters to like maybe 8 rounds or 8 rounds, I reckon.
All right, we'll see. Will they buckle? Will they buckle under pressure? Look at these like off angle, like these chamber off angle teams. Love that.
Oh,
Oh, Gold Code! Absolute murder. Is that allowed? I
he's
witnessed
still
that.
there.
That's
He's
too
not gonna
violent.
move,
Whoa,
okay.
again? Wait, what? Video games are violent.
I do like this position because he is against pistols and, you know, he has a rifle and he's just taking the duels essentially and winning them.
Very smart stuff from Gold Code. I like that. And now Owls is so low too. Just from jumping across, Gold Code is good for 2.5. Oh, Jabulo is 5 HP. What happened to
boy.
them? Oh, that nade is just so scary.
Oh, the double push are long.
Owls?
Owls has the spike as
Owls,
well.
you've got
Oh,
the
he hears
spike,
them.
babes. Oh,
No, Puppy
Oh,
hears
oh,
both
they're
of them fall back
backing
to
up.
side actually.
they're backing up. Oh, Owls.
Oh no.
Sorry. Owls.
Why are they
remember
rotating a
what
fourth
happened?
player? Why? They have so much utility towards A. That's not a good call.
Oh
Oh no, Gold
you know
Coast
what?
disconnected.
Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, Gold
That's
Code
probably why.
has DC'd. Oh.
He's so open a lot.
Oh, he's
right
back
now.
though. He's back though. It's just the OC internet. Oh, someone's been robbed of their gun. Owls down to the classic. Oh, Ashley Cringe able to find him there. Oh, there's 13 seconds left. Oh, Hash Browns goes in, guns blazing. Takes down Ashley Cringe before kicking the bucket.
Alright, this is a big crucial round, right? This is the gun round, which will determine if they'll pull away or if
9-7.
scores get closer. Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Is it Panic Station yet? I don't know. I'd kind of.
If they
be in
lose this
Panic
round, I
Station.
reckon it is, when it's 9-8.
No, I'm panicking already. I'm stressed.
You're stressed for them.
Yeah, I'm stressed for them. Don't worry, guys. Whoever wins, what matters is that you had fun. Questionable. Alright, Inko, you got the wall this time. You've got this. Make the play. Or just jump around. You know, you do you. Whatever makes you happy. Or just don't put the wall up. There we go!
Not much value on that wall. It'll get
Yeah,
shot.
you know, and the
already.
slow also bounced off of
Oh,
the
they're
wall and
still gonna
landed
go
back
with it,
onto
though.
them, but you know, it works. Inko shooting into the smoke, warning shots. You tell him, Inko. You tell them it's not safe. Ashley Cringe able to get the shots on Champagne Poppy and Sunny Movement over an elbow. Nice job, Cringe. Able to take down Hash Browns as well. Is spotted by Owls though. Owls is in an awkward spot. Ooh, Gold Code takes down Potato.
okay.
Owls able to take down Ashley Cringe. Oh, but Febs cleans up Owls with the trade. It's Panic Station. It's officially Panic Station.
Is
9
it?
to 8.
Yeah, it is. I mean, they do have a Brimstone ulti to work with. Also, Viper ulti, and Chamber's gonna pop his. Can they buy? Yeah, they're gonna force into this with rifles. I'm just thinking. Because, like, I don't know, they haven't really utilized the Viper wall, like, on the attacking side. As,
You know what?
how I mentioned that, you know,
Yeah.
it could be used to create space and deny information
Yeah.
as well? Just not on the attacking side, but he has been getting the entry
Mm.
frags, surprisingly, as a Viper.
Wait, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
First Bloods.
Wait, you're right.
But
You're right.
utility-wise, not so much. Gold Code, easy as,
Alright,
TP
Gold
out as
Code.
well.
What the? Just witnessed a robbery.
Early duelist down, that's okay. At least they still have the utility to work with.
That's okay?
Yeah, I
Is
mean,
it?
losing the duelist first is not too bad.
Oh, Champagne Poppy just ate all of the util in the world, and he's on site first. And he hasn't even used util yet.
Here we go.
Oh, well,
Viper
there it
ulti.
is. He heard me.
Oh, that's so
Gold
awkward.
Code jumps down like a drop bear, takes down Owls. Champagne Poppy 9 HP.
Oh my God, he's
in the
kissing
heart.
her!
Oh,
This is Panic Stations now, 9-all.
oh, this
Used
is...
the Viper ulti and also the Tour
Uh-oh.
de Force into this round. Still have a Brimstone ulti to work with. Like, I
Hmm.
reckon my favorite like strategy when I have a Brimstone ulti is to just hit A and just ulti U-Haul. Once you ulti U-Haul, take control of that area of the map and to hold the
Yeah.
post plant basically. They play the
That'd be
trademark in
cool.
the same spot every round. Just destroy it, get into U-Haul, and here we go. Viper wall this time.
Ooh, a Viper Wall? Whoa. Let's go, Poppy. He's doing great. Yeah, just destroy the chamber util. Oh! Is that the Marshall?
Yeah,
Brown.
Marshall. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's... Oh, love that. Oh, rest in peace, Champagne Poppy. Died to the util. That's a lot of util going on over in A short, and it's always Champagne Poppy eating it up. Oh, Febs. Caught. Pants down.
This
Owls.
should be around
cleaned him
to
up.
the attackers. Brimstone ulti post plant and also Raze ulti as well to play with.
Unless...
That
Unless-
happens. Oh my god. Hash Browns?
Oh my gosh, do it again!
Do it again.
Do it again!
Do it
Do
again.
it again! Do it again!
I think look watch, he's gonna get it.
Oh,
he's gonna get it.
Oh, don't miss.
Let's
Don't
go,
miss.
Observer, let's go!
Go get it.
Damn
Oh,
it!
you should put your
Toss a
crosshair
curse.
down. I'm reporting you. It's
That's
okay,
so
Els
classic
has
curse.
your back.
Take their guns.
That was a 4v, I think it was 3, possibly. I reckon they need to keep more guns in that situation. It came down to a 1v1, so their money looking a bit dicey. Just a little bit.
I think Hash Browns should just buy the Marshall again,
I know,
but
right?
they're not. And I think that's disappointing. I think I'm gonna say it. Hash Browns is disappointing for not buying a Marshall again.
I
said
swear,
that.
I think Champagne Poppy heard me or something. He's starting to use his Viper Wall towards A. Like, when I called him out for not using it at all, but, like, I don't mind him getting, first bloods towards B, but now he's starting to use it. So
You know, he's just changing it up. He's just doing everything. Just never know his next move. Jabulo running into the wall over in triple, kind of
And
panicking a
Sani's
little
dead
bit out in the
again.
open. Died to the util. The Feb's util. Yo, the defender team's util on the defense. Oh, the defender team on the defense. They're
oh,
going off with it.
still a 3v4 though. I don't think Puppy is gonna. He's been ready for Febs to be this close, but Febs is gonna back out actually and play towards the triple box.
How about they both back out? No.
Oh, actually, there's a lot of information gained by Gold Code. When he's in an aggressive position, he's nothing, and also probably doesn't see anything. But it's a good 2-2 stack right now. And
Feb's
Puppy
able
gets
to
picked
find
off.
Champagne
One enemy
Puppy.
remaining.
Inko finds Owls, and it's just up to Potato.
He still has 40 seconds to work with at least, though. It's still a 2-2 setup though, so it's gonna be tough. Only one smoke, a molly, and also ultimate to work with. So I don't think he's gonna invest either ulti in this round because 1v4.
Yeah, I
Unless
don't
he
think
gets,
they
like-
didn't miss ulti either.
Yeah.
Ooh. Potato cleaned up by Jabulo.
Mhm.
Oh, slow death.
It's 10-all. This could go to OT actually. I'm thinking about this.
I'm still panicking. I think this is panic station. You know what? I thought Team Owls had it in the bag. They were like, yeah, we got this 9-3 popping off on the defense. Blah, 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 blah. And then suddenly, the playing field's
Oh.
even.
Yeah, and they're on a bad buy as well. So
Ooh. Ooh, hash browns on the Marshall. Oh, let's get it.
again, yeah, let's see
All
some
right,
more.
Mr. Observer. All right, Mr. Observer. Yes, sir. You know what I want to see. Okay. Marshall on the attack. Will hash browns make magic happen? Oh, they're kind of scared now. I mean, understandably. But look.
Interesting, no trademark being placed. In the same, box jump up at short.
He's changing it up.
That's a good
Ooh,
punish.
Champagne
Oh.
Poppy catching Jabulo. Oh, but Feb's able to get the trade. Owl's getting the trade back
He's stunned.
again. Gold Code stunned backside. Kind of precarious, kind of
Oh, that
scary.
flash
Oh, didn't quite get
goes into the
flashed.
smoke.
Is able to take down Sunny kills it. He's reloading though, and Owls just eats him up. Inko able to get the res onto Febs, but Owls finishes the ball straight away. Oh,
That's a
hash
Rose
brown.
ult if I've seen one.
Spike planted.
Hash Browns lands the Marshall shot. Can't land the Raze ult.
2v2 now. They still got a Brimstone ulti to play with. He's lining up for a molly in that area right now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Inko, that's unfortunate. Ooh, actually cringe.
That's a
Line
good
up.
timing on the molly. Oh, it's missed,
Oh,
I think. Unless
oh,
it spreads. Oh, that's too
unless-
late.
oh.
It's too late. Oh,
It
God.
doesn't matter.
Thank God he's realized. And closes out without even having to expend the ulti, which is great. So he could take it into the next round.
Nice.
That's a
Potato
positive.
really clutching on to the ulti there. It's been a while.
That's a good eco-ish round. They've bought a little bit of, I
Eco-ish.
think, pistol armor and a couple of stingers and a specter as well in that round.
Ooh.
So it was a light buy, and that's a big round to lose for the defending
Yeah,
side.
true. They made it work. They made it work. Proud of them. Oh, look at that. Both of the chambers on top. 23-13. Owls as chamber main. Gold Code. Is he a chamber main? 18-16. Let's see how it plays out. Owls pushing
Oh
up.
my
Gold
God.
Code pushing.
He
What?
wanted to ult U-haul there, I
What?
think, or smoke.
Oh, Gold Code. That's you know what? That's cool. I
That's
like
how
that. I'm
you
gonna
open
say
a
it.
round as a chamber.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Gun here.
Hash Browns, are you gonna make the same mistake? Perhaps,
Oh.
yes. Just taken down by Jabulo. Unfortunate.
NHP.
Did Hash Browns really just slow walk out right there? I think they did. That's a bit.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Not winning the
Febs.
duels there.
All right, Sunny.
This is bad.
3-16, Sunny. Get your ace. Earn your place on your team. Live the dream. Why am I rapping? Okay,
Okay.
clean shot.
That's a nice shot.
Well, I was
Still
like,
four more
what's the
players to
rhyme?
find. He's getting flanked by Cringe here.
All
so-
right, John Wick mode. John Wick mode. Pull your gun out. Pull your. Oh, unlucky.
This is
Actually-
bad because like they've won a round, right? But they only survived one player, so now they have to go again on an eco. I believe, yeah, they can't buy anything. I see a Guardian
Uh-oh.
already, half armor.
Oh.
And the other players less than 3,000 the need.
It's slipping. It's slipping. The game's slipping.
But Alice does
from
have
your
ultimate
hands.
though, so I reckon he's gonna go 2 out of 4. So he could drop a rifle over if he wants to a teammate, or they don't know what to do. They're selling their guns and stuff. Make a decision on the attacking side.
Wait, what is that? Wait, what what is economy?
Let's play.
Hello?
All set up.
Oh, okay. Champagne.
Oh,
pop,
he's
pull
ready
it
for
in
this.
close. Pull it in
Oh
close.
my god,
Get it.
Boris! They're gonna kiss! They're gonna kiss!
Gold comes out on top anyway. I guess he just knew. He's doing so well in the defense here. What?
Oh my god.
Inko is doing the thing again. Inko, you're doing the thing again. It's stressing me out, babes.
Oh, the
Oh,
flash!
actually cringe. Takes funny movement down with a nice flash. Also spots one. Inko finally able to get the slow into Hookah while their wall is up. Let's go. We love character development here. Actually cringe gets the flash onto Owls again. What? That's twice with the flash.
It's so hard to deal with the flashes in that lane, in my opinion.
I
But-
agree.
That's the thing, they haven't really sent anyone that side of the map to put pressure and draw out those flashes at all, so,
Yeah.
you know, they're getting punished for that, essentially.
Okay, Potato. What? Potato and Hash Brown. Oh, Febs using the Raze ult and
Rose
dies.
ult!
Febs. Febs, babe. What is going? Oh, actually, cringe, bro. I can't tell what rank actually cringe is. Like, are they some like silver demon who like is just really good at aiming, or are they like a radiant player that's just like having a field day? You know what I mean?
I don't want to talk about ranks. I don't know if you know how I feel about ranks. It's like, I don't even care what rank you are. Like, I care
Rank
more about how
isn't
you play in
real.
a team. To be
Rank
honest,
isn't
so,
real.
Yeah.
It's a social construct, like the speed limit. Just
Like,
kidding.
people
Don't-
put too much, like, emphasis on rank. It doesn't measure anything.
Yeah, true.
It doesn't tell
You're
me
right.
that you're good at comms. It doesn't tell me that you can use utility well. It doesn't tell me that you're a good support player or a team player.
Exactly. Gold code, not landing
there we
shots.
go. You
keeping
hold
it
ult, but
away.
they're stuck behind a smoke, and they're gonna need a
Oh.
raise nade as well.
Oh,
Sonny's gonna die.
No. Dude, Feb's nades are actually so, like, oh, I don't have the words. I ran out of vocabulary. Sorry, but wow, just wow.
Oh, trademark again.
Gold code able to take down Hash Browns. Owls gets a trade on to gold code though. Owls just stuck behind the box, and Cubby actually cringe is still over on B by himself. Orbital comes down. Doesn't quite do much though. This is
I think this is over. 1v3.
Is this it? Is
50
this it,
HP,
Owls?
but
Come on, 50
we've
HP.
seen some good stuff from him though.
8 bullets.
Especially with the opening kills, but how good is he on the clutch here?
Alright, let's see. Show us that you're not just some up player. Show us you're not just some up crutch, Owls.
Oh my lord, he's just getting
Oh
silenced.
my, this is they don't wanna lose. They don't care. They don't care how many bullets he has or what HP he is. They're treating him like he's some radiant demon right now.
Smoke's faded.
What the?
He's already
They don't want to
contained.
kill.
And Cringe will close it out and went out for the
Oh my
defenders.
goodness! What in the 9-3 curse? That's
Yeah.
the dub for
Absolutely
roadkill.
True, 9-3 curse there.
Oh.
And as I mentioned, it was like, if they lose the pistol, the bonus, and then the next gun round, it could snowball. And it did, actually. They dropped a round here or there, but they still managed to close it.
And Owls and
Yeah.
Champagne Poppy were just doing so
Opening
well.
kills.
Like on the like they're doing so well, and then like on the attack, fumbled back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, like even Inko was doing some questionable things sometimes, but 17-3. Let's go, Inko. Get it. Proud of you. Love that. I think they all played really well though. That was a fun game to watch.
It was a good
I
game. It was
appreciate
close.
that
I
one.
think
Yeah,
I hope
yeah,
the
it
viewers
was.
enjoyed, you know, the back and forth a little bit. Wasn't too much back and forth, but like it was like 9-3, you know, 9-6, you know, and then they catch up and then they close it
Yeah.
out.
We love a comeback story. All right, awesome. We won't take too long. Hopefully, we get sorted into game 2 soon. It'll be me and Connie casting again. Nate and Connie, dynamic casting duo. Let's get it. I can't remember which teams are going to be next, but we will get back to you shortly.
This is Project Oceania's Valorant Mini Midwinter Tournament. Oceania's best content creators and players, big and small, will be coming together to bring you 2 days of action, excitement, and entertainment. Who will make it to the grand finals? Project Oceania presents We Hate Winning.
Wait, what do you mean?
Whoa! Oh my god!
Court of Owls.
One enemy remaining.
It's just genetics.
Right corner, right corner.
Let's go! What the fuck? Valorant, fix your fucking shit game, girl. What's the reason?
I got you, babe. Come here.
Oh,
Come
shit.
here. Come in my cage. Get off me. Come here. Get off me. Oh, stop trying to small Matei.
epal.gg/epang. Wait, this is a plug.
There they are.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Roadkill.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining. Остался один враг.
Can you heal Reina? Broomstick 120.
I miss my submissive kitten.
One enemy remaining.
Eight P.
Dude, up to your right, up to your right, up to. That's your left, you fucking. I'm so sharp right now. Boom, boom, boom.
Team Cookie. Wait, is that me? Oh my god, it's me! It's me! Mom! Mom!
Oh, I'm fucking shit. I'm fucking so mad, bro.
Nice.
Jet was market.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
nice.
The Midwinter Tournament will begin shortly. Watch your favorite community members battle it out head to head and find out who comes out on top for Project Oceania's mini Midwinter Valorant Tournament.
Alright, awesome. And we are back. What's up, OCE? Welcome to Game 2 of Project Oceania's mini midwinter Valorant tournament. So for Game 2, we have Team 8P, including Estonex, Lini, Bubba Ovo, Chibi JT, and Nintendo, going up against Team epal.gg/ and then some of their plugins, which I'm not going to say anymore. So that team will be consisting of Sonaki as their team captain, as well as Hunter, Merlin, Blank, and Quan. So let's see who they're going to go with today. Connie, are you here?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, awesome.
I'm
awesome.
chilling, really.
I'm just checking from last time.
I'm still
Okay.
alive.
Nice, nice. Oh, we're seeing Neon. Okay.
Yeah, that's spicy, actually, that pick.
That is. And we have, Esto and X on Jet.
Ooh.
Love to see it.
No
And-
Viper for the defending side, actually, which is a bit odd, but we all know that, everyone plays Viper on this map. So, a bit different. Maybe it's just a comfort pick, I reckon. And, I think with the smokes change, how they become bigger, I don't think it's too bad, I think.
Yeah, I think it'll be... No, I think
Should be
Limi's
right.
confident.
Should be right.
Yeah, Limi's got this, and we do have Maiden Acquirer back on observation duty. Look at him. Look at all those chickens.
Oh, this is
dancing
going to be
around.
a aggression out the gates. You got 2 duelists stacked on that A rope right now. It's going to be a brawl.
Ooh, okay. Maybe Estonex is feeling himself going out aggressive. That immortal buddy. Just a quick flex. Alright,
It's
let's
confidence.
see how they play this
Here we
out.
go.
Oh my gosh, he's in it. Ooh, isn't able to take down Blank. Hunter's gonna heal straight away. Quan able to get an early pick onto Nintendo, who is pushing out of a tube there in mid. Estonex already 50 HP, and Hunter dashes
gets stunned.
into side, but is stunned by Neon now. Estonex holding it down backside, 45 HP, while the rest of his team come in for backup. But Midorima takes down Lini.
So awkward
DTP.
wall.
Spike down.
Steven mercilessly takes down Sona as she looks to the side. That time he's unfortunate. Bubba stops the plant, takes down Hunter as well. 2v2, 1v2. Chibi JT firing shots into the void. Oh, this is...
Are they gonna rotate? No.
Are they
I think
gonna...
they're sticking to their guns here. It's not gonna scan them either. Fake plant. But, he's walking around. Oh, the
Oh,
timing.
they hear
He
him,
just
they
ducks
hear him.
back out. He's making a lot of noise, though.
Spike planted.
Blank holding the flank. Chibi... Is he looking to TP there?
I think to TP out.
Oh. Catches Blank on the side. Knows where they both are now, but they know exactly where he is. He's got the one bullet. Goes up the rope. Makes all the noise in the world. Oh my gosh, Chibi's so loud. Everyone's stomping around, firing shots into the wall. Yeah, let's just use all our bullets. Midorino finally finishing Chibi JT off, and that's the first round going to the attacker's team.
Yeah, I
First
mean,
round
I
goes
thought
to
that
Pal,
wall,
GG.
that sage wall, it had to be misplaced because it literally it was usually when you place a sage wall, it connects to the back of under rafters, but it kind of left that section open where the defenders could peek around it and kill anyone trying to plant. So hence you saw the chaos a little bit, and it came down to that 1v2 there. That could have
Yes, I
gone
remember
pear-shaped,
seeing,
yeah.
I remember seeing Sona look at her wall a little bit. She's like, giving it a little stare. Is this how it's supposed to go? Next thing you know, Steven's shooting
wasn't
at
me,
her
it wasn't me.
side of the head.
You know how, like,
Steven
in
on the
CS,
Marshall?
where it's like, whose flash was that? Were you team flashing on? You can't do that. You're the sage, it's you. You know?
Yo, Marshall Dip Hunter cleaned up Esto and X. Yo, there's a new king in town. Oh,
Stay down.
misses the shot on TV. Lands the shot on TV. What? Oh, okay. Some BM doesn't matter. Take him down. Oh my goodness, Hunter going to town on the Marshall. Cue the Nightcore. He don't sleep at night. Pop off. All right, Lini, what are you gonna do? One classic. You got the world against you. Hunter, oh my god, he's going hunting. No cat. Oh, Katie gets the ace, cleans it up with a classic. Oh my god, that's so good to see. That is, yes, 10 out of 10.
Funny that's gonna build his confidence. Eco ace for the Marshall there. Lovely shots. You got the Neon was like full on, speed and just strafing left and right, but he was so patient on that. Instead of panic shooting, he just, takes time with his shot and lands a really nice shot there.
Yeah, Bubba was doing the whole dance. Okay, Estornex doing a little cheeky ghosting. Somebody stop this guy.
Reported.
Report him, report him. Alright, Team EPAL on attack. Have 2 rounds under their belt so far.
Oh!
And off. Ooh!
Gets out of dodge with that dash.
Look at that Silver
Wait,
Drone
look
getting
where
all
the
that
Viper is. She's
disgusting
up tube.
information. Oh! Nah, she's gonna get spotted by the what's it
That
called, the
chamber
tracker?
thing, yeah, but that's a lot of space
Oh.
though.
Here.
Leamy missing shots down mid.
This
What's
is a good
going on,
rotate. I
mate?
like this rotate right now. With the Viper aggressive kitchen. Oh no, JT. It's the better of the Viper there.
Alright, Hunter.
Blades this
Pops
time.
the knives.
Let's see what it can do.
Here.
What?
Spike
This guy's
planted.
crazy. Leamy able to take down the recon dart. Deny that information. Spike has been planted now and the wall is up and everything. They just have to play post plant here. They have Midorima watching the flank. Hunter still has his knives though. Just peeking every now and then. Bubba's pushing up aggressively.
Oh my
Bubba!
God, that's so good.
Bubba! How did that almost work? Oh my gosh, Nintendo takes down
Player
Hunter.
standing.
Shooting shots into the void. Steven able to get the kill onto Blank while Nintendo's just sticking that defuse. But Midorima with the lineups?
Yeah,
Oh,
wouldn't be enough though.
Midori.
It's very soft. Like, if you want to play lineups, you need to be holding the defenders back enough to be able to play it. Because if they push quickly and get on site and put enough pressure on there, your lineups aren't going to do much there, unfortunately. Because that's how you gain value with the lineups. You need a delay for enough time. Even though you got the diffuser, which is nice, but you know, you can't win the round.
Yeah, Nintendo thought she was safe. She was like, yeah, my teammates got me. They're pushing out. I can just stick on the bomb right here, take a seat. And next thing you know, she's dead.
Look, that was just a bonus round, so they got the spike plant down. They got a really healthy bind to this one. And Bubba's on a Bucky.
I feel like Bubba's straight vibing right now.
Enemy kill.
Ooh, Hunter.
Yeah, jet diff.
That's
That's
the jet
big.
diff. Ooh,
Oh, look
Steven's
at
crying.
Blank. He's already locked up.
Bubba, where are you looking? Okay. Blank able to take down Bubba and Nintendo from mid. Pushed up like that. Worked out so well. Leamy able to get the frag onto Hunter X.
Last
Trying
player
to get onto
standing.
site there, but Quan able to get the trade off. And now it's just up to Chibi JT. Any miracle makers?
Spike planted.
1v4. Yeah, I don't fancy his chances too much, and they're already pushing him already.
Yeah.
Look how aggressive.
He's
these
kicking
players
back.
are.
He's hoping that they play bad for him. Oh, but
Not even a
Midorima.
consolidation frag there. That was a big jet diff there. Hunter completely reading the opposing Jet's position, because in the bonus round we saw the Jet playing screens, and Hunter got tagged down a little bit, but managed to dash out and, you know, dodge and survive. And this time he got aggressive so hard and committed 2 screens, and he wins that fight easily. Very, like, for the opening pick.
Estornex beating himself up over that one. It's okay. There's still more rounds to come. Don't mind, don't mind. Alright, let's see. Team EPAL GG. Looks like they're gonna be playing default right here. Hunter pushing up
Holy
aggressively.
piece of
Already
HP.
takes Leamy down so low! Oh my goodness, and
Hunter's
that
Fury
silver
as
recon
well.
dart. That's everything. Hunter Fury comes down. Quan able to find Nintendo over in mid. She pushed out tunnel again, gets punished twice for that.
I love how the attackers are playing. They're just chilling, really. They're not committing, like, anywhere. Playing
How low the defenders are already. That's so difficult. Looks like they're rotating over onto B side, but so are
That's
the
3
defenders.
defenders
Able
to
to get the
contest
read on that quickly.
Yeah.
JT just with the head hunter. Sun able to get the wall down.
Wait, she doesn't have spike!
Oh. Started
Oh,
planting
boy.
an imaginary spike. It's okay, Sun.
Last player standing.
Midorima toast shots Bubba through the firewall. Oh, and it's just another round for the attackers.
It's like, I feel for her because, like, usually, as I say, generally you have the spike, you're not the one entering, for example. So, you know, she was ready to put down the wall, she was ready to plant the spike, but it wasn't in her backpack, unfortunately. But, you know, nothing to stress about. Her team's got her back there.
Oh my goodness.
It's just why I was really confused. It's like, why is it not planting?
I can't plant it. Did I mess up my wall? Did I mess up the wall? Am I not in range? No.
Yeah, exactly.
It's in Midorima's backpack.
Yeah, exactly. Alright,
Alright.
gun round here. Operator on Estornex this time.
Okay.
He'll get punished.
Oh my. Something's gotta change, Estornex. Something's gotta change. Hunter's having a field trip. Quan pushing up tube again.
Out of charge.
This mid push from Quan is really working out every round so far.
Every round he's getting space and destroying that trademark.
Ooh, Silver Drone comes out,
One
but able
enemy
to
remaining.
delete it though. Hunter takes down Limi.
Oh, Chibi JT's in a
Chibi.
sandwich right now. Quan has a
Spike
feeling he
planted.
knows. Yeah.
Wow.
They need to change up where the trademark is going. The attackers are getting so much space towards that tuber, especially with Quan just, you know, walking up in there. You know, even destroying the trademark, it creates pressure on the attacking side to, you know, rotate a player in towards the kitchen area. Or, like, put more, like, attention towards that side of the map. But, you know, even, like, that's not even needed, because attackers are just running them over on A as well.
Nintendo does have the Sage Wall as well. Although sometimes pushing out occasionally out of tube do something different, but Quan is just always watching that like a hawk, really just waiting. And look, there again, that mid control.
That's a big smoke. But...
Oh, they're contesting it now. They know that Quan's
yeah, that's a
always
lot of
mid.
players. Ace completely free. That's
Yeah, they
not too
really
bad.
don't like it.
Retake setup,
do
but
not
they're
like
on
one.
pistols. Oh, fake dash? Yeah, fake dash.
Fake
alright.
dash?
Yeah, I think it's a fake dash.
Yeah, he wouldn't mess up Quan. They sent 20 million people down mid. Quan's still able to take down Limi. What is going on? What is going, Quan? Sorry.
Hunter's
Bubba
vision.
teasing Hunter right there. He can hide. He can hide. Oh, Midorima
Oh,
gets
boy.
shot from 20 million kilometers away. Nintendo takes down Midorima with a ghost.
Dropping
Quan
the
unawares,
Viper
what are you
ulti
looking
against
at?
Nico, that's interesting. But if you want to secure it around, I think that's the way to go.
Sonaki
Oh, okay.
Steven just read her mind. Oh my gosh, it's absolute chaos inside the smoke. Quan, this is his playing field. Takes down Bubba. Nintendo puts a wall down, trying to protect that spike.
Also, snake bites on the spotlight as well. They can't, you know, sit
Oh,
on.
Nintendo's
Oh, the knife!
Oh no! What in the knife battle in the Viper ult? What is going? This is absolute chaos,
everyone's
and
dead
everyone is
except
dead except for Quan. What?
Knife fight in the Viper's pit.
Everything's going everywhere. They're like, all right, let's just have a good time in the smoke. Whoever dies, dies. Whoever lives, lives. Let's get in there, boys.
It's 6-1. Like the attackers are running away with it essentially. Look at their money. Like you got two players that are capped essentially. You know, Quan and Blank, who haven't really died that much this game.
What are they gonna
And-
do differently?
What are they gonna do different? Well, that's
You
the thing.
want
Not
to
get picked
play?
off on A
Let's
so
play.
early.
Hunter's just dominating. Look at that!
Hunter.
Spike down.
Look at that!
A.
That would actually make me cry myself to sleep at night. Hunter, relax, yeah? These are your mates. Don't forget your friendship. It's just going ham on them, going to town. Steven, doing something different here, being quirky, pushing out
Oh, this
mid.
flank's gonna be big. Right in the middle.
Hunter, actually, this guy's going crazy. Oh, Steven hears two of them.
Are they gonna
Oh, he's
check
gonna
it?
catch him out. He's gonna catch him out. He's pinging it to,
Hunter
he's
has
calling
a
it to his
feeling.
team.
Oh no, he's looking the wrong way.
Nice.
Spike
Oh,
down.
was that a
Attackers
bait from the
found.
open?
Yeah, it was.
Was that on
100%.
purpose?
Yeah.
Ooh,
He-
let's go.
To check the basically. That's a
Love
res,
that.
but Sage goes down immediately after the res, so
Standing ahead.
no advantage.
Clean
Essentially.
shot from Midorima as well.
Poison orb emitting.
Alright, attackers picking up the spike, playing a little bit low now. They're like, oh crap, it's a 2v4. Perhaps we should try a little harder, even though we are already 1-6. Quan holding the spike, pushing up mid again. Mid is just Quan's playground at
It
this point.
is.
Going up
30
tube, and there's
seconds
no
left.
tracker there this
I don't know
time.
if they're looking for it
Uh-oh.
actually. Oh, I mean, Chamber
was
kind of
watching that.
is. I think he's looking at mid right now, but
I mean,
there's still a lot of
kinda.
time. He needs. Oh, it's still two
Look at all
players to
this
contest.
space.
But he'll still plant on bridge. 16 seconds still a while though. Except
Okay,
10
Midorima
seconds left.
able to spot Limi. Quan, oh my goodness.
oh no, he's in the open.
Enemy remaining.
That's so unlucky.
Spike down. B.
Oh, there's not enough time to plant there.
Yeah.
Let's go next. Catches him off. Did we get him?
I would say
Ooh, nice shots from
if
Estonex.
he did get the spike down, it would have been more winnable round, but unfortunately he just didn't know where Estonex was.
Yeah.
That's Snow, I believe. And, you know, if he did get the spike down, definitely a higher chance of winning the round, but denied there. And the defenders finally score.
Yeah, much needed round. I
Much
think.
needed
Very
round,
much,
yeah.
very, very much needed. Steven doing something different there, going over on mid. I guess it paid off in the end. But yeah, definitely, if they got that spike planted down, different story. And they almost had it too. Alright, Hunter, same thing as always. Dashes up here, and he's just so confident that he can just kill whoever he sees. Now the defenders don't even want to peek that. They know what he's doing. They know what he's capable of. They're not even going to try him. But again, pulling it over mid. Hunter coming out on top in those duels. Takes Bubba down. Oh my goodness. This guy's not playing around. Kwon, once again, able to take down Nintendo over in mid. This is just the same thing again. It's deja vu.
It is.
Esto next, doing something different this time, pushing out of B.
That should be
Hunter's Fury comes down. Time to do the little dance.
Leamy's lurking in his smoke though.
Lurking in the smoke. Spot Kwon. Kwon spots him, but Leamy comes out on top. Blank is firing into the smoke, but Midorima finishes Leamy off. And it's just all
He's
up to
dodged the
Esto
trademark
next
on
now.
the flank. They have no idea. No one's looking this way, and
boom.
there we go.
There it is. They know where he is now.
Yep.
But it's so winnable. This is.
I mean,
this is
2 players are low.
Esto
so
next pings. Oh,
that's one of the low players.
that's Hunter too.
Enemy remaining.
Steven's in the zone.
Oh,
Oh,
good trade.
cleaned up by Sonaki. Nice trade, Sona.
Close, 1v3 there. Almost. Came into 1v1. I think that was probably the better outcome. But, again, winning one round, then losing the next. They're on an eco. And this is going to push the attackers, you know, lead further.
Okay, I don't mean to panic you, but I do need to pee. Andy, if you hear this, if you can do a pause anytime soon, I will quickly run to the toilet. But it's okay, I can hold it a little bit longer. Just whenever you want, and then I'll just quickly run and go. But okay, so back into the game. Tucker's pushing it over on A side Hunter. It's the same thing again, but he pops knives as well.
Neon ulti.
Ooh, Neon ulti
They're behind
comes
him.
out, and he's behind everyone. Blank TP's behind, gets caught unawares by that Neon ulti. Shocks come out, fires down, lasers are zapping everywhere. He's scaring the crap out of Kwon. He runs out of fire, and Kwon finally finishes him off. Knives are being thrown over in mid. He gets the res onto Hunter too. Nice res. I quite like that one, Midorima. Oh, just narrowly not quite able to finish Chibi JT off. Kwon catches Nintendo unawares over in mid again. Oh my goodness, Nintendo's just in a world of pain from Kwon over here.
That was big from Neon to get up in there. I don't know how he got there, to be honest, but... Oh, Kwon saves the day again.
It's
middle.
so unfortunate that Blank TP's back and then Bubba's just sitting there with the laser, ready to zap the crap out of him. Hunter walking backwards through kitchen.
Bit of a jump scare, I reckon.
I saw next 70 HP with the sheriff over in Snowman. Looking for picks. He's in Midorima. Oh, there's a recon dart. Midorima knows where he is.
One enemy
crosses,
remaining.
takes down the dart, but Kwon finishes Estonex off, and Midorima finally cleans up Chibi JT.
Last round of the half, right? Almost. No, 2 more rounds.
Getting
sorry, second
repetitive.
last.
It's getting repetitive.
Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like,
it's paused. I'm going to pee now.
yeah.
Give me
I
a
think-
moment. Sorry.
I don't know. It's been running away. We've got Nintendo on a Guardian. Unfortunately, Sage utility just costs so much. You can't afford a rifle. It sucks being a support player sometimes, so that's unlucky for her. Look, I think Hunter's just been getting all the entries towards A. The aggression from, you know, defenders not working out, for example. You know, Kwon's getting a lot of control mid. And there's nothing towards B, so I feel like someone could probably just solo B and probably, for the defending side, and probably just, you know, maybe try to take more ground at mid and, you know, nullify Kwon's position here, because he's getting a bit of information, denying information as well with his Viper Orb in middle, getting up tube. So I don't know if the Sage is kind of like, you know, sitting there about to wall it off, actually. Yeah, she's got her orb out. Double duelist towards A side. Like,
Don't worry, I'm back.
I feel like Hunter's been outplaying the other jet. Like, just outreading and predicting where they're playing.
Yeah, Hunter's just in the zone right now.
not
The
this
same
time.
thing
That's
over.
a curse. I'm
Never
so sorry.
mind.
I am so sorry.
Actual caster curse. Oh, Esto next said no.
Boy.
Said, don't insult me. You know, maybe SONX was just warming up.
Yeah, might get a couple of rounds.
Alright. Sonaki's turn. Ooh,
Tag to
Sonaki
50.
versus SONX. And SONX backs away from Sona?
Oh, the spike solo in maze right now. That's gonna be scary.
Ooh, Blank finds
nice
SONX.
shot.
Spike is down.
Guardian.
Spike down A.
Oh,
Ooh, but Chibi comes through with the flank. He's able to take down Kwon. Blank firing shots at Chibi JT with the Guardian. Takes him down as well. Shots land there. And Sona is just over on Rocket. Just trying to catch somebody. Finds Bubba. Oh, shots don't quite land. Bubba backs away. Immediately, they do have the spike over maze. Like you said, that is just precarious. They have Limi watching the flank as well. And now it's just Sonaki. The Sonaki sandwich. Limi knows where he is. He's blinded her. Oh, she ducks away. But Limi's still able to land the headshot on Sona there.
I'm not sure if they've figured it out yet, because the chamber pushed that round from B and found a timing on Quan that round.
Yeah.
In middle, actually. So,
You know, and also, like, SONX won his duel.
yeah, he did, actually.
He's lined up
That's
right
the
then.
difference between that round, I think, from all the other rounds, I guess. But that's the thing, though. If you realise, the attacking team hasn't really hit B until, like, late mid-round. They don't go off the bat to hit B, I believe.
Yeah.
They might create pressure towards A and mid, and then hit B. But I do like this slow way of playing. Ooh, I think Neon
pushing out mid.
on A this round.
Neon's backing away too. Hunter pops knives. Sonaki taking the high ground
Quan's
again.
had B this
time
round.
Quan
the
walking over and
timing.
B's changing it
The
up.
timing, they're gonna miss
Oh.
each other.
Oh.
Oh, he heard blank step, actually. He's gonna get shot in the back in a second. Oh,
Oh!
the trade
They're like, how did he get there? How did he get there? Oh,
my.
Blank. Luckily, still able to take down Chibi JT, but he's cussing out Quan right now. Quan, how'd you let him
Done
slip
with the
past
cutoff.
you? Ooh, SONX hitting clean shot. Ooh, but isn't quite able to follow through with the spray transfer. Hunter finishes him off with
Oh
knives.
my god, the awkward fight in the
Drinking
Viper's
beer
pit.
now. Oh, Quan takes down Limi in the Viper's pit, sends out a molly,
Well, Limi had the right idea, just
calling out
flashing in.
Sonaki.
But unfortunately, it just got lost in the sauce a little bit.
Ooh.
The spray
Bubba
is
stuns.
good.
Spike planted.
Sonaki able
Last
to get the
player
plant
standing.
down. And Blank with the Guardian. Takes Nintendo down as well. Getting those frags. Ooh, Hunter not quite landing the knives today. I feel like Hunter's had knives for like 20 years. Ooh, finally
Yeah.
finishes Bubba off with the Vandal.
9-3
How
half.
did this guy pop
9-3 curse again?
Switching
Oh,
sides.
Oh, 9-3 curse. That's the
What do you
strat.
reckon?
We'll see. Oh, I don't know. Steven on attack. I feel like that would be really good. SONX. You can see like in the last half, he was changing things up, noticing that there was like a pattern, and he was the one trying out different options. He was going through mid, going through B, pushing out, doing all sorts of different unpredictable, quirky things just to try and get ahead.
Let's see if Hunter can have the same reads as he did on like attacker side and basically win out that duel again on towards the A side. But this time on the defense side, obviously.
Yeah, and that first hop, it was just getting so repetitive. Where Hunter, same thing, would dash on top of A, and then Quan would just be holding it down mid, and it was up to the defenders to try and do something different. But I feel like only SONX was really changing anything up.
Yeah. I think that it's just that, and you know, Hunter just had the reads. And I think it just came down to who had the better aim. And as we see a big close up of Sage's face.
Nintendo. Hello, yes, thank you. Very nice. Beautiful. We love that.
Ice Wall about to go into the tube area, but I don't know. I think they'll need to win pistol for sure. If they don't win pistol, I don't see a comeback happening at all.
I feel like
And-
so much is just on
Riding on the pistol.
SONX's, yeah, and on
Yeah.
I mean on SONX's shoulders, like 12-9, and his teammates are looking a little heavy, a little on the heavier side. If I
That's
will
the
say
no.
so.
That's even though he's on 12 kills though. That's the thing. If you're the one dropping first in the round, how can you say that your frag's impactful in that case? You don't know how many first blood he has, but we'll have to check at the end of the match. But if you're getting entryed, you're basically that's not a good stat to be entry essentially.
Alright, solo team. He's gonna have to go sicko mode here. Or maybe Bubba's just gonna have to play seriously instead of jumping around.
What?
Oh,
That's disgusting. That's ridiculous.
Somebody stop this
For
guy!
you.
Hi. Somebody stop him! Oh my... What in the server
Absolutely
lineups? Do we
ridiculous.
have to see this?
He-
Do I have to really
I
have
feel like it was mid-dash when he got the headshot.
No.
What is a shock dart? Onto the pipe, surely.
Shock darts. Those are cringe. Yikes.
Lineups. Oh, that's a nice
Oh,
shot.
Hunt! Check his
keep going.
PC! Any PC checkers. Oh, Midorima having all the battles in the world against two people. Going up against Lee and into Hunter!
Spike down.
Whoa!
That's because he had 2 kills. He got that extra dash there.
Oh my gosh,
finally got
finally
put
Leamy
down.
takes him down, but at what cost?
Head spotted.
Like, that's ridiculous. SONX finds Quan. Clean headshots right there, and it's all up to
Oh,
Sova
no,
and
she's
Luna.
stunned.
Oh no! Alright, it's all to blank. With the
I
flank.
think they realized he's probably flanking.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
well, Leamy
Pass the curse
didn't.
again.
Leamy didn't. Alright, well, Blank's only got 2 bullets.
That's okay. I mean,
You know,
2 bullets,
SONX.
2 shots.
Oh my. Blank
Oh,
is
the
just-
smoke. He's playing in the smoke.
Blank, check it. Please.
Oh, he's not gonna swing because he's made noise.
Oh, you know where he is now, surely. Heh. Oh, okay,
Going
you
for
know,
shots.
it took a while, but he got him in the end.
I'm sorry. If you're gonna tap the bomb, you have to walk. Once you step, the guy, the other player's not gonna peek. By the way, just note to put down for next time.
Yeah, send him the
You have to
message.
walk. Every time you tap the bomb, you have to walk. You can't run or make noise. If you make noise, they're just not gonna peek. And that's what happened in that situation. Well played by SONX to clutch it out for his team. A much needed pistol in their quest on a comeback into this game.
But those initial frags from Hunter, disgusting.
Yeah, no, that was filthy, yeah.
Oh my goodness, crazy. It looks like, oh,
Okay.
okay.
TP onto Tube. I like this play.
Alright, team 8P on attack. Looks like
She's
they're
holding
gonna be
onto
going
her
for
wall. I
mid.
actually like this as well. Until she spots someone. But she could die with her utility out. It's a possibility. But
She's gonna practice her reaction
How did
time. Leamy
Leamy
finds
die?
Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to
From
you?
the tube, yeah, what the hell?
Ow.
That's a big pick. They definitely
Leamy-
weren't expecting that.
Midorima. Oh, and it looks like Quan's pushing out of B potentially. He might be going in for the flank, but the attackers, Team AP, have already gathered over onto A. Pushing past the Viper wall, getting onto side. Bubba's already in heaven, looking to
Yeah.
swing Midorima with the Marshall. No chance. Alright, Bubba.
I'm out of here.
Make it work. Look at this movement. This movement. He's just running in! Running in! Guns blazing! Oh! And he takes down Sonaki and Blank! What on earth? Perhaps Bubba would just given them the rounds before, because this is insane.
Running low.
Literally dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh with a 360. So unnecessary. Stop.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Someone push Quan, please. So I can show- No!
Colin's just jerking off in the corner.
I just wanted to see a
Peeks
shorty
in
kill.
SONX.
To be honest, so unlucky. I feel like he
Okay.
wanted to die because obviously you don't want to survive or else you don't get enough credits to buy into this round. So, moving on into the bonus round there.
Here.
Let's see.
Look
Rifles
who's won the
across board?
first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I mean,
Mine
this is the
3
crucial round here,
first.
right? It could be a repeat of
Absolutely.
game 1, for example, where they win the gun round. So then the defenders are forced onto another eco, and then they win the next one, and they're 2 rounds down essentially, 7 and 9. But this is a crucial round.
Alright, Team 8P pushing up through B and mid, split, Blank, spots 1. Don't think he spotted Nintendo, but he TP's away nonetheless. He got the information he needed, and he's out of there. Leamy's already up mid.
I like the
Is
space
he
they're gaining, actually.
I
Oh,
don't know.
wait.
Rima. Oh, Hunter is spotted by Bubba. His shield is down. They know where he is. And Bubba's just toying with him now. Right, the wall comes down over on B,
Oh,
but
he's
Quan
jumping
jumps
over
on top of Nintendo's head. Clips him. Oh, almost took down another one, but was just very narrowly finished off. Midorima, good for 2. And Sonaki cleans Steven up. Oh my goodness, everyone's fighting on all different parts of the map. The spike is over on B. They have 2 of the defenders watching it. Leamy, what's the plan
2v1.
here?
Leamy knows where both players are. Somewhere towards B, but... Oh, okay.
He
TP's across.
literally
That was a
saw
bit scary,
Sona.
but no one's watching for it, and
Oh.
Sanaki will just slap him down.
Damn, that's unfortunate. He didn't really fully check
That was crazy. That was enough chaos by Quan, but just jumping out of that nest and onto the
Yeah.
wall to deny the plant. And then the mid
It was
players
meant to
come
be.
through. And I don't know how they died actually. I think they died from someone rotating, I reckon. And that was just enough chaos essentially. To
Who was
basically
meant to be watching Sona's plant?
I don't know. Oh yeah, Estone X was because he was yellow, but
Oh,
I mean
fired.
yeah, it should be immediately traded.
Alright, Hunter, aggressive, popping knives again. He's
Oh.
already up and out, but they can hear him.
The same aggression. Oh, he's looking for it.
Oh!
Yeah.
His crosshair is just over and whoop whoop. Estone X gets the kill
cancelled.
there.
He's getting pressured so hard by Bubba right now.
Bubba!
Yeah.
Bubba's just expecting the
Over-aggression.
enemy team to miss all the shots. Estone X taking the high ground. Limi taking the high ground as well, and it's paying off. Gets the pick onto Sanaki. Estone X spots Midorima, knows where he is. Some icky sober lineups.
Flanked, though. Midorima just needs to stay alive for his teammates to basically flank, but Limi's looking for it.
I think it's a little obvious that people are gonna be flanking right here.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
never mind.
That's a pretty
GBJT. GBJT, what was that? Why did we do that? What's going on?
Might have been taking the fight against the Soda.
Ooh, they have each other's back,
player
but
standing.
ooh, Nintendo takes down Blank and Quan. Where's your gun, mate?
Oh, okay. This is getting spicy
Okay.
now. This is a bit of a repeat, possibly.
What? I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go back? We're gonna go back to Panic Station?
We'll see. A couple more gun rounds, I reckon. Before Panic Stations, I reckon.
Okay, but Hunter,
I
he doesn't
think,
have the gun, and he doesn't have ult.
I think that Omen has played, like, put a span in the works, literally, as well. Because, like, he's TPing in onto screens. He's catching players as well when he does that. So, I think it's a bit of a spanner in the works. A little bit. There we go.
Oh,
so
and
get
he's
back on
doing it
shoot
again. I mean, if it works, Blank is so clean with the
He's gonna
Guardian.
get punished.
Again.
Surely. Oh, no.
Oh, there it is.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, did Limi spot Midorima there? Don't think so.
They're about to, I think.
Oh, there's the drone, there's the drone. They know where he is. He's gonna have to change position. Hunter's Fury comes down. Oh, he does tag Limi. Limi TP's away. And he gets... What? Eh?
Oh, he's...
Oh, he's getting
Did he
healed?
get tagged twice?
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't he
Mathematics.
supposed to die? If you get tagged twice?
He was getting healed by Sage at the same time. I don't know if that's enough.
Possibly, actually. I mean, 80
I
and
guess
then...
so.
Actually,
Here,
yeah, that is
yeah.
possible.
Oh, quick
That the
maths.
Sage heal saved him.
Wow. Saved by the Sage.
Because it does 80
Pre-res.
per charge, right? I
Yeah.
think?
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, so 150 down to, yeah. That 10 HP, possibly, yeah. 15.
I can't do math. I'm sorry.
It was
30
definitely an
seconds
immediate
left.
heal, but...
Yeah. For
Looks like they're just
sure.
gonna finish A here against three defenders.
Ooh, they spot one. Sona able to take down Nintendo. One able to get the pick onto
Last
Chibi.
player standing.
SONX gets the trade though, but it's a 1v3 situation. Alright,
Oh.
Midorima just ducks out. But there's only 12 seconds left. Pops the knives and just gets
Oh.
one tap by Hunter.
I don't know if you'd want to pop the knives there. But, you know, he did what he did.
He did. did
Defenders
do what
back
he
on
did.
top again. They're not gonna, you know, go down without a fight. And, yeah, I mean, Limi's been creating a lot of space, just TPing on the tube. And, like, again, as I mentioned, like, in the previous round, it's a bit of a spanner in the works, right? The chamber not being aware at all that, you know, Omen would be up there as well. Because no information at the start of the round. But yeah, this looks like a B-rush, possibly? It's a
Oh,
B-rush.
sounds
Let's
like a
go.
B-rush.
Neon's coming in.
Baba dashing through the snow.
Oh my god,
Oh my
fast lane
god.
ultimate as well.
Oh my god. Well, he is stunned. Oh my. Just zapping. Oh,
He's got one
oh no.
What?
Oh my gosh. He was pulling out all the stops, so Quan just dipped him just like that.
boy.
Oh no, attackers. You know, the passion was there, but it's just not going through, and Sonaki cleans up Nintendo from the high ground, just spots her through the Viper ulti. Leamy 1 HP, 1v5, sitting in the Viper smoke like a rat, hearing every enemy ever around
So
him.
funny.
Oh, Sonaki drops on front of his lap! Free kill! Nice. Oh, and there he is.
Yeah.
Blank comes up, takes him down with the Guardian. I like Blank on the Guardian. I quite like that.
Yeah, no, like popping some nice shots. Got a couple of kills.
Yeah.
Look, Tour de Force and Rez for the attacking side. They have to make some use of it though. Where's Chibi JT gonna go with it to, you know, try open up for his team? Because that's, as we saw in the last matchup, we saw that Owls was good on both, like, the Operator and the Tour de Force, you know, finding openings for his team. So this is where Chibi JT needs to step up here and find a couple of openings. So this is gonna be a chamber diff. Tour de Force versus Tour de Force here.
Okay.
Aggression.
Nintendo might walk into it. Hunter might walk into it!
Oh boy.
And Hunter did walk into it. Nintendo didn't though. Not quite.
A 1-for-1
They do
trade.
have the res, but look who's over on mid now. Quan takes down Chibi JT.
Wait,
Nando
how is
versus
Esto next
Top.
in B? Do you just walk B main? I assume? Yeah, you just walk B main. Quan's not gonna realize this. This should be a good call to go B right now.
Poison's gone.
Nice,
Full
nice
B control,
positioning
and they're
for
gonna res
Esto
as well.
next.
This is big.
Both teams get the res off. Now it's 4v4
Wait.
again. Where are the attackers going? 88p. Looks like they're rotating over onto B. Will they get spotted by the recon dart? Yes! They're spotted and the defenders are out. They're rotating now, but SONX is
They don't
creeping.
realize.
SONX is right there creeping. Nintendo gets the plant down.
Oh, he's
It's
behind them as
precarious.
well.
Oh, they just need to hold up here.
I know if they move quicker,
gonna go
he's gonna
big.
miss the timing. But this is
Oh.
this should be 2 free kills.
Oh my. Thank goodness he's able to get that. Oh, Midorima able to clean up Esto and X. GBJT
There's a
is
flank.
solo over in yellow. There is a flank. Are they gonna miss each other? Nope. Sona is able to clean up Bubba. Oh no, it's looking grim here.
Yeah, that's very good.
Oh, and that's
What a
it.
retake.
That's it. Oh, so much for the 9-3 curse. We thought it was comeback time, but I guess not. I guess they
No,
can
not
just
this
win 2
time.
rounds in a row.
Very
And
unlucky.
just like that, the win going to
8p
I
is
already
it?
forgot.
I think 8p. Yeah. Wait.
Oh wait, no. The win going to epal.gg.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god. I don't
Team
remember the
captain
team names.
Sanaki. Good stuff.
Look at the first blood difference from the stats, as we mentioned.
Wow.
It's just, I think that kind of tells the story of how that match went, right? So Quan just putting a lot of space in mid, and Hunter just generally getting the best of Esto next towards that side.
Mm.
And yeah,
I think Leamy was trying to do something similar. I saw Leamy like on the attack as well, trying to do something mid. He was going up tube and it was working out, but then like it started getting repetitive, and it
Yeah,
was kind of the
readable.
only thing that was working for them.
yeah.
Once
No,
they
Quan read that.
once
Sorry,
they
in the
adapted to it. Yeah, once
Sorry,
they
yeah.
adapted to it, that was it.
Yeah, sorry, Quan read that in the second last round. That's when basically Leamy was our opening pick, I believe, for that round. So yeah, if you do the same thing every round, the better players are going to read what you're doing and predict it, and it's really not going to work, essentially.
Awesome, exactly. So congratulations to team epal.gg for winning that game. Some really good plays from all players here actually, especially Hunter. Oh my goodness. He was a menace that game. But what's it called? We'll end this game right here, and then for our next game we'll be having 2 other teams battle it out head to head, and this is the last casting game for you, Connie, I believe.
Yeah, I'm out
it?
here, so yeah,
Awesome,
it's
awesome.
great casting with you again. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, but super fun. Definitely
but-
shouldn't be the last time.
Yeah, Nay's going to have a new partner for game number 3.
Yep. I'll be seeing you guys with Mercury for game 3. So we'll just be taking a short break to fix some overlays, get the map picks going, and we will be back with you guys soon. Awesome, and welcome in everyone to Game 3 for the evening. So today, Game 3, we're gonna have Team It's Just Genetics featuring Shimmer, aka Dovahkiin, AVL, aka 88XP, Schrödingerly, Rena, and Milk Cloudy, going up against Team Cookie. Yes, you heard it right, Team Cookie, who's gonna have Cookie, of course, Chinny, Ozzy, Kumo, and Fat Nat, or T10 Nat, as you would know her. So we're gonna go right into Champ Select already. Let's have a look at who we have so far. We have Drew on Brim. Of course, we know that he plays him really well as that as well. Chinny comfort pick onto Omen. I think she also plays Sage as well though. And then Nat on Sage. I know Nat was really nervous about this game. She's somewhat new to Valorant, but I think she's gonna do well nonetheless.
I mean, as long as you're supported by your team, it's what a time, especially in these kind of areas. It's a morale game. You know, you're having a lot of fun, but then at the same time, you need to make sure that your team leader is going to keep you in line when it comes to these kind of games. So look to see Team Cookie really kind of bring that up. And if you're being played on that Sage as well, you're generally not the entry fragger anyway. So if your skill level is a little bit lower anyway, you can make up for it for the utility you pop off and kind of where your teammates place you in the rest of the rounds. Something that I'm liking to see is the Yoru pickup. Yoru is a kind of a hit and miss character. He really started to storm into the scene at the start of the year, and now that Yoru is here and he's starting to stay because we're seeing him come up in all these tournaments and all these games, he offers something that most other characters don't, and that's a huge amount of intel with your own body on the line. And I think it's a lot of fun to see what Yorus can do, especially with that fake out. Oh man, could that be a nasty skill.
And I'm honestly a little bit suspicious on how seriously Schrödinger is going to take these games, to be honest, like picking onto Yoru. But also, I do want to note, Rena on Jet. Love to see it. And she's playing up against Cookie, who's also on Jet. I'm pretty sure Cookie had a little moment where he was coaching her. So, I don't know, maybe the student has surpassed the master. Maybe not. We'll have to see.
You hope that's the case, because it brings you some a little bit of competitive action, because you've got to go. Come and get me.
You know, it's possible. It's possible. What's it called? Okay, so we have Particle absorbing for us today. Let's see how he does. So we're on Schrödingerly. Looks like Team It's Just Genetics are starting off on attack. I'm gonna get some information mid. Oh, Cookie already taken down solo, backing away from A short there immediately, and they're just giving them all of that space as the attacking side pushes up into short now. Chamber on 2 bullets already. He might be doing an entry. He gets suppressed. Still able to take down Cookie though. Fat Nat takes down Schrödingerly, but Rena gets the trade. Kumo lands a shot onto AVL. He's good for 2, but he's traded off by Rena. Oh, Milk Cloudy just running out of bullets right there. Pistol. Oh no. Alright, it's all up to Rena now. Ooh, lands a headshots onto Ozzy. Cleans up. Oh, they're both really low.
It's such a difficult position. I mean, that spike is hiding in tree. You have to break down the wall, but luckily that's 40 seconds, so Rena doesn't have to rush here. Can really decide what they want to do with this, whether they want to come up which angle, if they want to play with sound cues, and there's so much time to work with. It's going to be all up to Chinny and how they decide to deal with this one.
Oh, it's such a precarious spot. Chinny with her back turn. She could have gone up. She could have rotated like that. There were too many things to check in that spot, but she really just stuck to that one angle and got punished for it. Rena coming in with 4 kills on the first round. Yo, Cookie? Cookie, that's your student there. Jet Div! Old chat, Jet Div, that's what I like to see.
Oh, the shots were just on point. I mean, the entry in, finding the kills, like, you just couldn't stop. It didn't feel like Rena was just gonna fall.
No, not at all. And oh, that unfortunate 1v1 battle where they just ran out of bullets there and just succumbed. Just rolled over and died.
Yeah, that's one of those instances where you're a little bit unsure what to do. So you just sit in a single position. You're not really worried about anywhere else. And you're like, the spike is there. They will walk to spike. And that's all that's going through your mind. And in the end, well, we saw that wasn't the case.
Because I think Rena just had so much time already. Could have gone anywhere. And now it looks like Team It's Just Genetics are playing really slow on the attack this time. And the defenders have just left A site open. Nice. Ooh, Cookie able to take down Schrodinger long distance range with the classic. Ooh, but Rena gets the trade off. Jet diff?
Yeah,
Any
I mean,
jet
that's
diff?
the problem there. I mean, if you're solo locking down a point and you get aggressive, well, the rest of the attackers are going to come up and punish you for it. And here it comes. They've already started off with multiple kills.
Oh my goodness, Shima good for 2 already. Oh, and TP's away to safety. And the spike has been planted. That was so good they're seeing Rena get the information on their positioning and then Shima following up with an off angle. Oh, Nat's probably not gonna check. Oh, she checks it, but it doesn't matter because Shima's pre-firing. Ooh. Ozzy able to take down Shima and Rena with the classic. Chucks the nade over onto Generator. Knows where Drew is. Oh, but he's just running and gunning. And it's finished off from behind by Milk Cloudy as well, just sandwiched towards the end there.
Well, I mean, that was a fairly good round. You were able to take 3 of your opponents out. I mean, that kind of destroys their chance here coming into the bonus round. They'll either be forced to buy up some weapons to go along with it, which could hamper their economy later on, or they will just take it as it is, probably give up the round. But we're starting to see that there are a few of those members looking at picking up the weaponry. What I'm a little bit surprised is Rena is picking up that weapon. They could look to find an ultimate orb down A or into the garage and get Blade Storm online, so at least you can save some money, maybe get an operator a little bit later on, or buy someone else a weapon. But it's a little bit of a strange round, and it looks like they're still contemplating what they're going to do. Schrodinger got himself a Vandal. I don't think anyone knows what they're doing.
Oh my goodness, I think they're just having a good time at this point, honestly. But a little bit of banter going on in the chat here. Rena really drilling into Cookie, the jet diff right there, dropping 4 kills on the first round, and then getting the trade off for Schrodinger, finishing Cookie.
Yeah, you throw it in chat and you get into their mind. You're like, hey, you know what you didn't do? Kill me.
You tell me, oh wait, what rank were you again? What's that? What rank were you? Oh, you know, I guess my rank's just better. Plat's just superior. I think we're calling in a technical pause now as well. Not too sure what's going on, but Okay, and we are back. Oh my goodness, that was quite the long break. Kind of almost took a little nap there really quickly. Almost dozed off. But we had to fix something because someone was having internet issues. So getting right back into
We
it
won't
now.
name names, you know. Let's just go with Australian internet. It's horrible, you know. But we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, not pointing any fingers or anything like that. So it looks like they're playing split. We have Ren and Lee over on B side, and the rest of the team
You
is
want
over
to
on
play?
A. It
Let's
looks like
play.
they just made noise A and now are running over to mid.
It looks like that happened from both sides. They made a little bit of noise on both sides. They didn't draw any attention from anyone. You've got the entirety of the defenders. They're just like, "Yeah, we're not going to fall for your trap. We're just going to wait until you show somebody." And, well, Reyna's going to be trying to look for the opening frag here. Bladestorm out, trying to find that first kill.
Ren and Shimmer both popping ults here, and it looks like the attackers team are now congregating over on B. Ozzy can probably hear all of them. It's a stampede. Tell your teammates what's going on. Oh, Rena doesn't check the right side. She dashes in onto side, almost gets Ozzy, but Ozzy cleans her up. Luckily, Schrodinger is able to get the trade there. And they're just firing all over the place, over into Market. Cookie able to take down Drew.
They really need to get that spike out. I mean, it's falling on the ground. They've got the wall up. They need to grab it and get away, but they're just unable to grab it. Yoru does get it, should be able to get it down, but what can they do from here?
Oh, there's someone in logs. Nice. Cookie is able to take down Milk Cloudy. There's one more in B main. I think Chinny knows.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, Cookie able to clean up Schrodinger. Dovahkiin able to take down Kumo, but misses the shots onto Chinny.
So that's just that's kind of textbook of when the spike goes down, the person who's trying to deliver the spike, everyone's like, oh no, what do we do? Panic! They're like all hitting the alarms, and then no one's like, you know what, there's a fire, we don't care, just let it happen kind of thing. by the end, they finally found something to do. They were already collapsed upon from the defense. So unfortunately for its genetics, it's not going to go their way here.
Need a drop.
No one wanted to pick up this spike, but CT and Market were all smoked up, but the defender team was just spamming through it. I think Cookie even managed to get one. And now it looks like it's just genetics gathering over on A side. No one's quite been spotted by the KO knife yet. They're creeping up now. Rena, on the other hand, is peeking up over on mid. A little bit of a precarious position here.
Team Cookie really don't like to be aggressive. They love all these defensive angles, and, well, it's about to pay off for them. No, it's won't Shimmer!
Dovahkiin popping off, getting an early pick onto Nat. That's so unfortunate for Nat. Oh, they get the pick, and now they're on the rotation.
I don't mind this because they're trying to pull their defense off and they're trying to spread them thin, keep them guessing, keep them thinking, and they're going to send Reyna over for that lurk. She's going to be trying to hunt them down, and I mean, that's the perfect person you want at the stage. She's just finding kill after kill, no matter where the opponents are.
Oh my goodness, she's just going to town here. Now they're playing really slowly, and it's working because now the defenders, you know, that like you said, they're spreading themselves thin. Now they're moving over onto B side, falling right into Rena's lap potentially. Oh, they know that Rena's there. She's made noise, and it's just gathered all of the defenders over onto that side. But Rena doesn't know that Cookie is mid. Oh, Cookie takes her down.
30 seconds left.
But
that was a little unusual of Rena. She's usually really
Spike
good with
planted.
that crosshair placement, but that time it was all over the place.
But I guess it works out somewhat in the end because the attacker team are able to take A side and get the plant down. And now they just have to play post plant right here.
Bomb buddy out.
What information they gathered, that dagger should at least allow them to know where they are.
Chidi smokes off B main. Cookie spots Dovahkiin over in Generator, takes him down. Roomba spots two over in Hell, and they just clean those two down up. Oh, it's up to Drew. One Molly, able to take Chidi down through the smoke. Takes Kumo down as well. Oh, but he's not able to finish off Ozzy. Cookie sticks the spike, and that's another round for the defenders. We're 2 for 2 now.
Just a beautiful retake from Team Cookie. I mean, they came in from every angle at the same time. They had utility blocking off anyone trying to come in through archers. They had the boombot going into Hell. I mean, they held almost every single angle covered through utility, and then they swung in. It's just like, it's just genetics. They had almost no chance because they either got attacked by utility or they just got killed by gunfire. It was a lose-lose situation, but that just shows kind of coordination that Team Cookie had there.
Yeah, it was really good seeing Cookie just go in like that, and seeing the rest of his teammates following up. Chinny smoking off B main, cutting off one of the teammates as well. Oh, Cookie peeking dangerously over through mid. Oh my gosh, risking those headshots from Dovahkiin on the chamber now. But the
Oh,
attackers team
Aussie
are
here.
slowly pushing up onto B side. Just trying to get some information. Aussie is holding it over in lane though. Rena doesn't dash in. Oh, she dashes now. She dashes away from Aussie's bullets. Oh, Drew follows up though
Spike down.
and takes Aussie down. Oh, but Rena follows up.
It's a little bit tough scenario now. They're going to get the spike coming down, but they've got no ultimates on the board
Spike
to play
planted.
with. And this is almost similar to last time, but this time they've got the spike down. They've got a coordination. They're setting up on these angles, but again, they don't have the firepower, so statistically they might not win this, but again, anything can happen.
Ooh, Chinny gets a successful pre-fire onto Milk Cloudy there, takes her down. That was a precarious spot for her. Oh my goodness, Shimmer almost rushes Kumo. Luckily, Kumo was able to take them down. Rena able to take down 2, 3. No, it was so close, but Chinny comes out on top, finishes Rena off, and that's another round for Team Cookie.
I mean, it was an expected round, but they did some damage. Your ideal scenario is to get 3 kills when you're on your kind of eco round, your half binds. You want to try and get 3 kills. They got 2. It's not quite where they wanted it, but they have some ultimates online that will be able to help them get information from the Yoru, or even try and break the point with Avil. So, not all is lost. This round is easily going to be kind of a slaughter fest between both these two teams, as, well, you've also got a showstopper in. If you hear that showstopper go off, what do you want to do? You want to run.
Oh my goodness, I'm so keen to see that. Maybe perhaps on the defensive, but they know that Aussie's going to be B with the showstopper. Yeah, they still have 3 of their teammates there. Looks like they might be looking over on mid. They have Schrodinger holding A short where Cookie is. Really confident. They're really confident playing into Cookie. Oh! And he hits a clean headshot. That's nice. That's really nice from Lee.
That's one of those sadness moments, like a little bit of a spray shot and it gets you. You're getting a lot of information. Gets the flash comes out, but the dimensional drift takes too long and it's gonna get picked off.
Down and out.
Lee does one good thing and then he does that. Now it's up to Drew and Kumo. Drew coming out on top, able to take down 2. Now it's 3v2. We have 3 of the attackers though pushing over on mid, whereas we have Aussie and Chinny who have like gathered up over on A. The attackers know this. They're moving up onto B side now. B side's all theirs. They have it smoked off. It's safe for the plant. They just have to clear it and go. And then it's up to Aussie and Chinny.
The one time Aussie decides to leave, they're all there and steal the spot from him. So it's like,
I mean, but Aussie does have showstopper.
Spike planted.
Really use it.
I mean, he might not feel too confident. They don't really have any information gathering abilities. He's straight on in.
Oh. Oh, Rena takes him down, but Chinny able to get a trade, clean headshot, and does a little bit of chip damage to the person in the boathouse. Clears log, finds Milk Cloudy, catches her unawares, takes it down
Chinny.
with a headshot. Chinny versus Drew, dancing around boathouse, spots him, blinds him. Did Drew here come down? Oh, I guess so. And Drew just able to luckily finish Chinny off there. That was way too close that round.
Oh man, I mean that could have swung either way then. If we'd seen It's Just Janegs lose that, they would have been probably a bit disappointed because it was a very confident round by them. They were able to get onto site, get the spike down, they had plenty of time to work with and they had great positioning. So luckily they pull away with it. Their finances are a little bit hurting. Not everyone's going to be able to pick up a buy here. It's going to be a little bit all over the place. Again, Rena, she's almost got that ultimate available. Again, I'm kind of questioning whether you need to buy that weapon or not, but well, she's a lot better player than me. I'm terrible at this game, so what do I know?
Oh man, and Chinny almost had it last round. She almost went big, catching them off one by one, but just at the last one, it didn't work out. Oh, and Lee's in the spawn.
Well, the good news is they have a little to force available, so that ultimate
You
ult
want to
did go in
play?
that
Let's
direction.
play.
So they did use it to one of the 2 players that were a little bit lacking in front. And, well, Cookie tries to come from behind, and well, there was none of that there by Schrodinger.
Ooh. Now, it's just genetics scattering over onto A side and mid potentially. Dovahkiin precariously holding mid with the chamber ult there, but Chinny's holding it like a hawk.
Neither team really has the capability to gather information, so they swing blind and well, it works.
Ooh, wow. Just better. One of those moments where it's just better. What can
better.
you do? Alright, now 2v5 retake. That's looking grim.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I
Aussie
mean,
again, not sure if
do
they're
you-
going to be investing a showstopper into this.
Yeah, I mean, do you try to fight this? Do you want to try and save some weapons, or do you want to go for the hero moment? And,
Oh.
Aussie's going hero.
Oh, Reyna holding the angle. Aussie takes out Shiva through the smoke. Dovahkiin.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Reyna takes Shinny down with the off angle. Really nice there. Aussie going in, guns blazing. 3 bullets. 2 are in hell. Oh, spots Milk Cloudy. Showstopper? Okay, sure. Sure, if you really want to, I guess you can. Oh, and the little teabag from Reyna. I like that.
I mean, you were rock at a hard place there. You were stuck with an ice wall next to you, generator, and you're like, well, I got 3 bullets. What do I do? Pulls out rocket launcher.
When you're out of guns, you have a rocket launcher in your pocket, you know.
It
Just
was really
whip it
funny.
out.
The 2 in hell, they're about, we're gonna come out, and then Showstopper's like, "No, we're going back here."
Oh, poor Milk Cloudy just ate that up. They wouldn't invest a showstopper. They're stuck in a hard place and there's 3 people left. I'm just gonna push out. Boom. Gets blown up.
Moral victory.
Oh no. Oh, Cookie, are you gonna peek it again? Into Lee again? You know what happened last time. Cookie's playing really... Oh, really safe now. Gets punished once. Doesn't want to do it anymore. Learned his lesson. Meanwhile, we have Dovahkiin checking over B main. Finds Chinny, who spots Aussie, but gets shot with his util out. Oh, Dovahkiin.
It was like one of those scenarios where, at least for me, where I always hit reload, and then you're like, ah, no. You get called out. It was like kind of utility,
Yeah.
hoping that you can get it sneakily, but they re-peek you, you're like,
Caution here.
and then you sit there, you're like, why'd they re-peek me? Who does that?
Who does it, of course? It can't be my fault. It has to be their fault, because who would do that?
Yeah, exactly.
Who would do that? Impossible.
Oh, Garage is looking like it's shaping up for some damage coming shortly.
Oh, Fat Nat running right up behind Rena. For what reason, poor Nat? Is he able to find Aussie over on B side? Oh my god, Lee's just getting all of this space. Cookie just murders Drew and runs away. Lee, you're just gonna let him take your friends out like that? Cookie knows where Lee is. Ooh, gets baited by the sound, but is able to flick back onto Lee and finish him off anyway. Meanwhile, over on A
It's
side.
down at A. You've got 20-second maybe rotation distance, and you got maybe 20 seconds to try and kill. These members are going to defuse going, and they're taking their time. They've been very careful, which I don't blame them. But this means they're going to be forced to run on site quicker, which is going to probably impact their aim, make them a little bit panicky, and well, there's also a wall there.
Oh, I mean, Cookie's done it before though. Cookie's done the retake before though. He's gonna check hell, but there could be someone. Jet, and there he is. Ren is there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Rena takes Cookie down. Jet diff. And Kumo as well. Wow. Ren is actually cracked.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
goodbye though. Oh, goodbye though.
It was worth it. Very, very worth it. But yeah, that was just
Very
one of those
much worth it.
scenarios. It was just like, you know, you didn't have much time. You tried to get there, but you have to rush in onto site. Then a wall there just to make things even more difficult. You're forced to updraft. Everyone now knows where you are. They can peek you, look at you. Someone's shooting the wall. You know where both the members are. Get into a position there. Well, it was just all odds were stacked against them, and they did fall down. So no one's winning a huge bet on that one.
Alright, team. It's just genetics. Pushing in mid this time. Always trying to get that info mid, but honestly, I feel like they're just running it down and just trying to get the gunfights. Trying to win gunfights. That's what it feels like. Every single time.
Yeah. Team Cookie's just like, you come to us. We don't want to try and fight you on any neutral grounds. It's not what we like. And Cookie always playing here. And it's going to be going up against Shimmer that always loves to challenge Cookie. But Cookie says, nah, I'm not going to deal with this. I'm going to pull in the reinforcements. You're too near him, and we're going to be trying to deal with that one. And Shinny trying to lock down that mid, getting a little bit of information. And, well, Fat Nat, goodbye.
Fat Nat taken down, looking somewhere else while Dovahkiin finishes her off. Oh, Chinny's holding it down mid, but there's 20 million people. They hear the TP. Oh, and they don't quite push into it. It looks like they're going short instead of falling right into Kumo's lap, perhaps. They smoke it off, firing shots through that smoke. Oh, but they just give them A site.
You still
Kumo
got the
not,
Yoru
not
holding mid.
picking
And
it.
Yoru says, thank you very much. Is anyone else coming? Great trees
30 seconds
holding
left.
there.
Wait, did Kumo just miss the sage? Oh, Kumo missed the sage. That is unfortunate. Alright, Ozzy.
Yeah,
1v4,
poor Ozzy.
what do you do? Oh, distract and destroy. That's the teamwork. Shredding Lee and Dovahkiin popping off.
What you do is you make a nice cuppa because you know you're kind of screwed in that scenario. You're up in window and you're like, well, goodbye, and just take a sip of that cuppa. Get ready for the next round.
And Kumo just missing Milk Cloudy. Didn't check the corner fully, not completely. Ends up getting murdered from behind. You hate to see it.
Do you, or do you love to see it?
I mean, if Milk Cloudy's happy, then great. But you know, rip Kumo. So
Someone's
unfortunate.
pain is someone else's enjoyment.
So true. Oh my. Alright, Milk Cloudy with the spike. Oh, it's like Cookie and Fatnat pushed up over an A, but now they're moving back, realizing they've heard way too many footsteps over an A main.
It's interesting. Aussie's now kind of rotated from mid and taking this aggressive role, having a little bit of a peek in. It works out well. They find the opening pick, which is exactly what they need because they're falling a few rounds behind. And that little bit of a change is helping. But the resurrection's there. No one's able to punish it. Aussie tries to come in, but a little bit too late.
Hey, that was a nice res from Milk Cloudy right there. And now they're able to try and get onto the attack again with a lot less time now, though. Looks like they'd probably be rotating over onto B, but I feel like the defenders would have read it. They have 3 people sitting there right now. Aussie hitting a clean headshot onto Schrodinger. Okay, the nade was a little bit questionable, but it's fine. Satchel's out. Spots Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin. Hell, goodbye, man. Unlucky.
30 seconds left.
Aussie backs
Aussie's
away.
an absolute beast right now, finding multiple kills, like opening frags twice. I mean, resurrection, that doesn't matter. I'll find another opening frag, and all of a sudden, they're up by 2 members here. This is a good round that Team Cookie are willing to capitalize on, but they just need to make sure to hold their positions and deal with anything else.
Alright, Drew on the entry, spots 1, goes in. Oh, but Cookie's over in Gen with a Sheriff. Ooh, gets taken down by Reno with the classic though. Aussie finally brings out the showstopper, takes down Drew, and the round goes to the defenders. Much needed, I'd say.
Aussie felt like just had the ace swept out from under him. So close to getting that ace on the ace site, and then it's like, oh, nope. And he's like trying to search for the last one and couldn't find it. So beautiful round there from Aussie. Aussie really coming alive there, and it's a smart move, rotating Aussie around the map, taking a little bit of different paths and angles, and keep your opponents guessing. It did show that Cookie possibly wasn't doing as well as you'd hope down that mid up on Catwalk. So Aussie's now taking up that position, and it's working wonders, finding many kills, and they're able to get a lot of knowledge out of it thanks to Aussie just constantly jumping on in, checking courtyard in, almost gets it again, takes a little bit of damage, and well, I think that's as much aggression we're going to see from Aussie for this round.
Alrighty, and looks like it's just genetics moving over onto B side. Rena coming in with some banter, telling the team that she just has the better coach. Just has the better coach. That's why she's so good now. Hear that, Cookie? Couldn't be you.
He's tilted.
He's tilted for sure. Alright. Now they're deciding to play slow instead. I think they made a little bit too much noise over on B.
And again, this is really the core concept of Team Cookie at the moment. These very defensive locations. And, well, they're starting to be spread thin because they've got no information. Again, neither team really having the capability to get any information about what the other team's doing. So you're playing blind, you're playing with your instincts. Well, Kumo, you're all alone, buddy.
Yeah, it's Kumo against the world, and there he just gets taken down by Dovahkiin so simply. And that's already B-side for It's Just Genetics. Sage Wall comes up, they're gonna have to break that. They're smoked off as well, and they have Chinny trying to come in through garage. That's also smoked off. Aussie satchels up over the hedge, but is taken down by Dovahkiin. What are you supposed to do? They're watching that. Oh, Cookie not quite landing the shot and having to dash away there, but is able to spot Dovahkiin over in B main. Doesn't quite recognize that Drew has pushed out though.
Blocking sight. Your duty is not over.
Oh, Fat Nat to get the res onto Aussie just in time as Shimmer pushes out. Cookie able to secure the kill on Schrodinger as well, getting the trade for Chinny. but they're
enemy
just
remaining.
also running out of time. Oh, well, there's Orbital Strike.
One enemy remaining.
You lick the stamp, put it on the envelope, seal it away. It's down. Everyone's dead, and again here. Oh man, they really sent
Last
that one. It
round
was
in the half.
real big plays coming out from It's Just Shinek there. Really being able to open on in, great utility usage, and being able to hold that utility to the end. I mean, you were confident that it was going on. I don't think you needed that orbital laser. I feel like they may have been a little bit worried that there was a single tick or half the defuse already done. But in the end, you may as well use it. You don't want to end the half without being able to use your ultimate.
It's always they were doing so well too on the retake, but they were just running
You
out
want
of
to
time. It's
play?
just an
Let's
uphill battle
play.
at that point. And then just when you think that, oh, you know, maybe it's defusable, oh, there it is, Orbital Strike.
I
No,
love
it's not.
Shimmer's
We're all about to
position.
die.
Shimmer like crouching underneath the little entry into the site, and then the wall come up. Raze goes over the top, and he's like, "Ah!" Nope, kills him. Rendezvous away, and that was like a huge opening for the offense there. It really stopped any chance of Team Cookie taking a hold.
Oh, here's something we've seen before: the Shimmer Cookie dance over in A short. Oh, this time, Cookie wins.
He's gonna love that. Finally, he gets one up on his opponent.
Oh my goodness, Bladestorm comes out as well. Oh, and again, no information. What do you do?
You should just play blind. You hope that your entry fraggers, which Rena is going to be the case here, and you hope that they can really find those opening frags. But again, it's just like you find one frag. Where is everyone else? You got 7 sites to check on A site. You got like another 8 on B. And then, well, you just hope you find those kills. Rena, she walks around. There's a wall. Hello, Rena.
Oh, Lee making a bunch of noise B, trying to get defenders
30
to
seconds
rotate
left.
off, but it doesn't quite work because the rest of his teammates have decided to make a bunch of noise A as well a little early on, but now looks like they're rotating off onto mid. And the defenders are going to be looking into A short here. Cookie has his Bladestorm out. Oh, his dash just runs out, but he's able to take down Milk Cloudy, straying off at the end there. Takes down Schrödinger Lee as well, dashing up over mid. Rena able to find Ozzy. She's getting chased down by the bot, but there's just no time. Just kill all of them within the next 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
damn
simple,
it.
you know,
Who would've
simple
thought?
things.
Yeah.
Cookie really.
Oh,
put it
Nat.
right.
Oh, Nat! Where are we going, babe?
Switching sides.
Where are we going? It's
like-
not safe yet.
It's the last half. Let's have a friendly knife fight, and you can see Raider in chat. She's like, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. And Cookie says, I was teaching her how to request a gun. Oh, poor Nat. Oh, no mercy, these guys. No mercy. She looked so cute picking up a gun. Yes, and you just had to kill her, didn't you, Rena? You just
I mean,
had to.
that's what we do with all cute people, don't we? We just, you know
Oh,
what?
yeah. Oh, so cute. Look at that. No way.
You destroy the ones you love.
Oh, here we go. Now Cookie's moving on. He's going from coaching Rena to coaching Nat. Maybe next time we have a tournament, Nat plays. She'll be on top next time.
I think at the moment, Rena's probably like, hey, I should be the one coaching you right now. What are you talking about, Cookie?
Oh, how the tables have turned.
I
no.
love a bit of banter between teams, especially friendly banter. It always makes you feel a little bit good inside because all these players, they know each other. They've played with each other, against each other, and it's always a fun environment where it almost just feels like a bunch of friends playing competitively against each
Honestly,
other.
that's what it feels like. That's what I really love about Project OCE as well. Like new people who are already friends, just chuck them all into a pit, all different ranks, have at it. Have at it. We have Radiance playing with someone who's like level 14. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Give us a show. That's what it's all about now, right?
I love myself a good old mosh pit and just going at it.
Alrighty, who do we have now? Okay, Team Cookie. Going in. Okay, Ozzy settled in with the classic. Oh, but is gunned down by... Oh, Drew with the ghost, and defenders are just mowing down the attackers there. What?
What just happened? Everyone, they're dead.
Yeah, they like walked in and then like people were shooting guns and next thing you know, the round was over.
I mean,
So yeah.
Did Team Cookie, do they even have weapons? Are there safeties on or something? Because I don't think I saw anyone take a point of damage that round.
Oh, Ozzy was looking around everywhere. Actually, Ozzy spotted Rena, But little does he know that Drew is just holding that angle on the left, and no one could just finish Drew off. He was just a machine. Bah, da, 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 just gunning them down. Oh, that's a fake for sure. Unless. Unless. Okay, and Cookie's
just
taking
like-
him from behind. All goods.
I mean, if it's an illusion, does that count as like, I don't know? Anyway, they're attacking both sides.
I think I know where that one was going.
I'll just retreat back into my corner. Goodbye.
Oh man, Lee hitting a clean headshot onto Kumo there. I quite like that. See you later, Kumo. Unfortunate. Just gets picked off just like that.
They're gonna line
4v5.
up for him again as well. Cookie's gonna pop that head over and it's gonna lose it very shortly.
Oh, I just realized Rena's on the Vandal.
Caution here.
Don't want to give that to the enemy team, and it looks like Team Cookie are just, you know, just
Careful.
parking over in the garage. Oh, never mind, they're dashing in. Cloudy, a little bit of delayed reaction, but still able to get the headshot on Cookie. Hey, Cloudy, you just killed a Radiant player. Put that one in your resume. Lee takes down Aussie over in the boathouse. Okay, like to see it. Chinny getting the plant down. 2v4 situation. Oh, but Rena's got the Vandal, taking that down, and Lee comes in through lane, finishes Chinny off. That's one round for the defenders again. We're 5-9 now.
Well, I mean, that round was expected. It was kind of a conversion round for It's Just Genetics, so they're happily going to take that. They took a little bit of damage, but it's not going to hurt them too much in the long run. So with this coming on up, it's very vital that Team Cookie win this round because they're going to be picking up a lot of their firepower here. They need to minimize losses, find the kills, so then they can start clawing back this match because they started off pretty well in the first half, but now they're losing momentum here. It's Just Genetics rolling away with it.
Oh, but you know what? Reyna still has the Vandal. She still has the Vandal. She can go big here.
And that's the person you wanted on.
She's actually popping off. 28. Jeez.
And it's just
Somebody pick her up. Sign her.
Silence across the board as no one wants to take a step out. It's just Genetics are like, you know what? You made us come to you. You're going to have to do the same thing to us. We're not going to step on out. We're going to hold our positions and enjoy this. And again, because there's no recon abilities in this game, you just don't know where players are hiding.
Oh yeah, I just realized there's like no recon abilities, no information. If I see you, I see you. Oh my goodness.
And then
Cookie.
Rendezvous out, you know, all good there, no one's gonna take a shot and Reyna, she gets one, can she find the two? Oh, fat Nat.
Nice, Nat. Let's go. There we go. Good job, Nat, coming from Reyna. She got to avenge herself this time. And back to no information dancing.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, at least it feels, in this scenario, it feels maybe a little bit better for the offense because the defense has to spread thinner and thinner the less players they have. But unfortunately for the offense here, it's Just Genetics. They're here on the A site. Great flash comes in over the top. But what can they do here?
Okay, they have 10 seconds to make magic happen, but Dovahkiin is waiting hell with a freaking judge. Oh my goodness, he's mowing them down. Schrodinger comes out with a stinger. Drew's coming through with a Spectre. Yeah.
Oh, my heart. It hurts. It hurts for Team
Oh
Cookie.
no.
They
Oh,
needed that. They
no.
were feeling confident and they entered the doors of hell. And that's where they were met with some demons and they just completely beat them down, locked them in jail and threw away the key. And, well, now they're trapped in hell. I think, how does Team Cookie claw their way out of this? How, can they get back up to, like, our planet Earth or even reach their own heaven?
Oh man, even like Aussie's entering in, but they just have so many people watching that smoke. And then they just all get gunned down. Where are the blinds?
Oh, we got some strats being caught in mid. We might be getting a knife fight.
Oh, actual, no lie. No, you just want you gifted. Oh, Cookie says Rena's gotta come for the knife fight. I wonder if they'll actually do it.
Yeah, which Jet's gonna take it? Rena, she doesn't believe this.
Rena's got her gun out. Rena's not having it.
Cookie's
She
not
doesn't want a
gonna be
knife.
pleased
Towards
about
your
that.
head. Look at
Next
that
round
radiant
chat is gonna be
buddy.
on fire.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Rena, he says. No honor. Oh, she might get. Oh, if she pushes out here, Kumo's gonna snatch her gun away. Oh, unless he does that. Oh
It would
no!
have been better to pull out the knife and went for the backstab there.
Honestly. Come on, guys, avenge your team captain. Avenge your team captain. Let's go. Nice shots from Chini with the sheriff, able to take Rina down. Will they be able to get the gun? All right, put the smokes down. Still, Cloudy's watching it. Chini's firing through with the sheriff, but Cloudy just has her there with the vandal. Now it's up to Nat. All right, girl, I know you're new, but switch it on. You got this. One ghost, one dream.
30 seconds left.
I mean,
Careful.
I was about to say, Nat took out Rina last round. I mean, she could do it here, but unfortunately, it won't be the case here. 3 is just, it's too much.
No mercy, no. Oh, and we're already on 5 and 11. Wow, Team It's Just Genetics already have 11 rounds under their belt. Are they just gonna win? Are they just gonna take 2 rounds and win right here?
Well,
Or will
we
Team
do
Cookie
have
put up a fight?
we do got some firepower coming from Team Cookie, so they can show us what they got here. They got the kind of the ability to relocate around the map with Chini. Will Chini be able to use that effectively to either cause a little disruption in the back line of It's Just Genetics? It could be the thing that they need, but well, oh no, never mind. Chini's just got to find the kill.
See ya, Dovahkiin. We love that. Omen with it. Oh, first kill. Cookie coming into entry. Nice, they actually have sight. This is exactly what they needed. They needed that entry, they needed those first picks, and now they have all sight to themselves. How are they going to hold up on the post plant? Cookie pushing up aggressively, able to catch Rina out from the smoke. Also holding the plant. Oh wow, Cookie's just doing everything right now. One-man army at this point. Oh, Nat is so cute in the corner, slowing B main, standing next to her wall. Oh my god, I love that. Don't panic, babe.
You put Nat somewhere, you get her to sit there, throw some walls on, and then she'll help out.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Drew. Man on a mission. Takes down Cookie. Takes down Chini. But Ozzy comes in from behind. Finishes him off. Okay. That very much needed round from Team Cookie there.
That'll come back. They're prepared. They're ready. It's very lucky for, I think it was Cookie that was up in heaven and the fake out came out from Schrodinger. He tried to shoot it, just missed it. And he's like, oh, I meant that. I didn't try to actually shoot it. And then found another kill up top before falling down. So it worked out well.
Wow, wow. Firing shots wherever. Also hitting a clean headshot onto Rena as well over in heaven through that smoke. I really like how Cookie plays around Chini smokes. It's like they've practiced together, but I don't think they have. I think this team is a little bit of an odd bunch. I don't think they played together very much. Cookie's team actually, but you know, I think they're holding up really
well.
well.
The odd bunch can work out well. If you don't know what your teammates are doing, your opponents can't get in. So I mean, you throw everyone off guard.
I mean, that's true. That's true. Okay, Ozzy now over in B main. He's just gotten walled off.
Says,
oh, showstopper. Showstopper, anyone?
Goodbye. And I would be afraid knowing Ozzy's got that showstopper now, and you've got Schrodinger. He's gonna be like, you gotta try and rotate. Not gonna happen.
He's ready. He was ready for it. Sends out the decoy, trying to get info, and he's just got mid down pats with that operator. Ooh, pops the Yoru ult, trying to get some information. Walks around over onto A short, but the attackers have already gathered onto site, and Chini is starting the plant. Orbital strike comes down, denying the plant and buying the defender team some time, while Cookie comes in from the rotation. He's running, he's going in as fast as he can. Lee sends out his blind, sends out his util, is able to land upshot, takes down Nat. Oh, she was open to heaven there, really unfortunate. Oh, sees Kumo just dangling out. Get him! To the left! To the left, Lee, a little to the left. Alright, Drew finishes him off. Thankfully, but Cookie able to hit a clean shot onto Drew, takes him down. Lee finishes off Chini for the trade as well. Oh, Lee did really well there with the up. Yeah.
I mean, being able to find those kills, and I mean, there were some tough kills. You shot down Ozzy, which is a huge threat, sitting on 19 and 16, highest kill scorer at the moment for Team Cookie, and then it got rid of the showstopper, and then he made his way around quickly, finding more and more kills. Just that was a big round from Schrodinger, and well, it came at a good time. It stops any momentum forming for Team Cookie, and well, now it's just Gen X match point.
Ah. Oh, I don't think they need to do anything differently anymore at this point. They're just winning their gunfights. They just go in. whether or not, and
You know
it's
what's
up to
scary
the
though?
attackers teams.
There's
What?
4 ultimates online for Team Cookie, and they're all ready to hunt. So I wouldn't rule them out yet.
Oh, okay. Aussie with the Guardian, one tap on Lee, left, right, good night.
Easy. That's where you GG easy in chat. Tilt your opponents.
Yes, GG easy in chat. Only 6 rounds behind. All right, Drew, guns out, takes down Cookie, takes down Aussie. Chinny comes in with the trade. Shimmer,
Defenders win.
yo, that left hand side. Oh my goodness, Shimmer cleaning up, ending the game with a 4K.
Shimmer
Wow,
was just like, you know
amazing.
what? You may have started off well, but I'm going to end this even better than you can imagine. And
Wow.
beautiful 4K to end that one up in. Well, that was a strong showing from both teams, but it's just genetics. They were taking the trades just a little bit more often. And I mean, Shimmer, 6 first bloods. That's a lot.
Wow, wait, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Literally 6 first bloods. And also, just want to bring some attention to Rina coming out top of the scoreboard, 24-11, and her coach, who is radiant, might I add. He's gonna hate me for this. 17-16. Cookie, what's going on, man? What's going on?
Yeah, and Cookie, you declined the knife fight. I mean, actually, that wasn't Cookie. That was Raina.
That was
That
Rina.
it
She was
like
on
the
game mode.
Obi-Wan Anakin Skywalker situation. It's like Reina's like, I got the high ground, you know. Kills Cookie anyway.
Oh man. But I hope Nat still was able to have fun. Probably asking Cookie to coach her in the middle of the game as well. But yes, of course, in the end, it's just genetics. They ended up winning 6-13. So hopefully we'll be seeing them again later on. But yeah, the win goes to them. So we'll be seeing you in game number 4 next. I won't be casting anymore. It'll be Mercury and Diswal in the next game, and then I'll see you again for the last one, I believe.
You will indeed. It was fantastic, and I'm just glad that we still get another game later on today. And I love me some Mercury. Mercury OCD. He's a lot of fun. I've casted with him quite a few times on a few different tournaments. We just suddenly appeared together, like, oh, hey Mercury, how you doing? Kind of thing. It's like that long lost friend you don't see for like 2-3 years, even though the game's only been out for 2 years. But you know, it's just one of those scenarios.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it doesn't matter as long as when you see each other again, you click just as well as before. You know, you get right back into the rhythm.
Exactly, and that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that match, and I loved kind of the little bit of rivalry going on. I loved that Cookie and Shimmer constantly met in the same location round after round, and then Cookie finally got a kill. Shimmer never went back there. He was just like, okay, I'm not going to do this anymore.
Yeah, one is enough. You know, losing there once is enough. Don't want to take it anymore. But yes, awesome. That was an awesome game to watch. Good to
Hello,
see friends
Cookie?
battle it out as always. So thank you again, Diswal. I'm Nayday, the co-caster Diswal, and we'll be seeing you again in the next game as well. Thanks so much, guys.
you.